everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome in, Magic Michael Myers. Congratulations on redeeming first. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How are things going for you guys? Finished making my dinner just in time. Welcome in, dear. I hope your dinner tastes delicious. I was gonna say I don't remember what I had for dinner, but I did eat a peanut butter and honey sandwich literally 20 minutes ago, so I think that counts as my dinner. Macaroni and cheese, we love some macaroni and cheese. That is like the one thing I'm the most upset about not being able to eat as often because I'm lactose intolerant. But sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's worth the suffering. But welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. We're picking up Wicked Willow again this week. We finished it last week, and then we started going through and basically replaying certain decision points to see if we can get some of the other endings. And where we left off, we were stuck in our besties D&D campaign. We transferred realities. Wicked Willow is an isekai story now, and at least the least thing that I expected. But I'm pretty excited to pick that back up and see how that plays out. Just getting ready for my move to Italy tomorrow with my brother. Good luck! Good luck. I hope it goes so well. That is a very big move, but I hope it goes very well for you. I hope you have fun as well. I've never left like the southeast region of the US, let alone like been to Europe. But that sounds very cool. The pictures I've seen, Italy seems like a really cool place. Welcome in, TF Wright. Yes, TF Wright is one of the creators of this game. Very, very grateful to them. Very slay game. You guys should play it. Let's get the music going. I don't know why, and I don't know what's wrong with my brain, because I've noticed this in other people's streams as well sometimes. Like, if there's no music playing, my brain does not know what to do. There's, like, a lack of stimulation. But I think this is around where I had it. I think so. That looks good. Also lactose intolerant, but God himself couldn't keep me from eating cheese and ice cream. That is so fair, dear. If I may share a little bit too much on the internet, a lot of the times when I get sick from consuming dairy, it's like violently ill. So I cannot consume a lot of dairy, but if it's organic dairy, then most of the time it's just like a mild tummy ache and not violently ill. So that's a little bit more doable, but even then sometimes, like, if I overdo it, I will still be throwing up, having the worst time. My brother's officially getting married this weekend to his Italian fiance. I'm moving to be his support system. That is so nice of you. I hope that you thrive out there, and I hope your brother and his soon-to-be new wife or husband, I made that assumption. I hope your brother and his spouse have a wonderful, happy life together. That is so exciting. I bet he's very excited for his wedding. Most people are very excited for their weddings. Speaking of weddings, one of our main canon ending that we got in Wicked Willow was getting married to Lydia, the Christian cowgirl, Chapel Roan fan looking person. So we love to see that. He is. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for your brother. That's so hype. Okay. Let us actually start playing the game now. We have a lot of things left to do.
Willow, you're intact.
Yeah, so again, where we left off, Valerie is our best friend. I'm suddenly blanking on their name. I think it's Avery. Valerie is our best friend's D&D character. We have been transported into their D&D game. So that's fun. Okay. I forgot how much of a slay this design was.
I was worried that Zarcy would...
Zarcy can't do anything to us that we wouldn't ask her to. I'm gonna be so real.
Would. Oh, I can scarcely bring myself to even say the words.
Aw.
I'm fine, okay? She's not that bad, Valerie.
Recap, Zarcy is the succubus that we, in our first, like, canon run of the game, that we went to jail, and she was our cellmate, and then she was living inside of our brain for a little while. But in this timeline, we did not go to jail. That didn't happen at all. So we first met Zarcy inside the D&D game, which is loosely based off of, like, Zarcy in the game is also Zarcy in real life. That's something we as the players who have played a different timeline already know, but the characters do not in this current timeline. That was very convoluted. I'm sorry. Let's just play the game.
Not that bad. That's the best you can say about me?
She is the prettiest succubus I've ever seen in my life. I think I can only name like 2 or 3 other succubus characters off the top of my head, though. I'm gonna be so real. And one of them, I don't even remember their name. I just know they were one of the characters in Rosario plus Vampire. I haven't thought about that anime or manga in a decade.
I think I'm pretty damn good.
And she's so right.
I see your stay in the crystalline prison hasn't taught you a lesson in humility.
I mean, I would say that was pretty humble. She could have said otherwise. This game looks phenomenal. I'm loving the graphics. Right? It's so nice. It's so pretty.
On the contrary, Valerie. In fact, I have some news that would drain the color right out of those pretty cheeks.
What could she possibly know?
Before that, Valerie, how'd you bust us out?
Through stoic determination, I was able to forge an armistice with the orcs, which led to the historic Lend-Lease Timber Treaty of...
Just skip to the end.
Valerie's like, let me tell you all of the world building, all of the lore.
You and I have leveled up enough to use magic again. The Queen's quest is finished.
Oh, that's so slay.
Oh, Valerie, how little you understand. The quest? This entire universe is nothing but a massive illusion.
Zarcy just
An
learned one
amusement for the
thing.
humans.
She just learned one thing, and she's like, let me tell everyone. She's so excited about this new information.
You told her about the game?
Yeah?
What else was I supposed to say?
I don't remember that being a choice. Willow was just kind of speaking.
How do you know about this world, Valerie? You holding out on me?
I hold out on no one. I'm the creator of the game.
Valerie is God.
No wonder you always win. No fair.
It's rigged. That's
what I
actually
don't
crazy.
understand is why we're still playing. You said we finished the Queen's quest. Why isn't the game over?
Because, unfortunately, that is not the ending I wrote.
Wait, what? You knew what the ending was? Why didn't you tell me?
I had hoped it would not come to this. In addition, given that you blamed yourself for this situation, I didn't want to cause you further distress.
She wrote a tragic ending, didn't she? Brennan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing so well on this wonderful Thursday. I'm in a yapping mood. I've not had a particularly great week, but today I've been doing really well, so extra yapping energy for me today.
Oh, just spit it out! What do we have to do?
What do we have to do, actually?
Zarcy, would you excuse us for a minute?
Oh, you want some private time to flirt? Be my guest.
The women loving women going. The women loving women is going so well. I think. I don't know. I think we're on the path to kiss Valerie. That's what it feels like. I want to get on the path to kiss Zarcy, but I don't know if that's actually an option.
The only way for us to triumph is to vanquish Zarcy.
Valerie, I couldn't vanquish Zarcy even when my life depended on it.
Vanquish? You mean kill her?
I didn't want it to be an easy decision.
Valerie just wants me to kill all the baddies.
It was
so
supposed
sad.
to be one of those morally gray choices. Are you willing to slay a demon? Even a sympathetic one?
Normally the answer is no, but I'm trying to get to a new ending.
And if we don't?
Then she wins. The campaign's over either way, but if she wins, she consumes the eternal soul of one of us.
I can't let that happen. I can't let that happen.
I wonder which one of you is more pleasing to my palate. Miss Naughty or Miss Nice?
I wonder if she's actually going to be able to eat our soul on this run, because I know we had the same ultimatum in the prison, and we chose to not kill her. But I think we're going to choose to kill her this time, just so we can do, like, very different choices. That was, like, what I wanted to do for this rerun. Valerie confirmed for a railroading DM. Valerie confirmed for railroading. Like, I'm gonna be so real. I've only DM'd once in my life, and the only thing that I had in mind going into it was that the characters that were, like, my NPCs were Bruno and Abacchio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and the whole like 2-session campaign was my friends trying to get Abacchio and Bruno to hook up. There was no pre-written ending. There was nothing other than help this pathetic emo man hook up with this beautiful restaurant owner. So I don't know how tempting it is to railroad when you actually have, like, a full plot, but well, I don't know. Maybe I can understand the control freak in that.
Maybe we could do a little taste test.
A little taste test? Zarcy.
I asked for a moment of privacy.
And you didn't even notice me spying. For someone who created this world, you're embarrassingly far from omniscient.
You're not making it any easier to spare you, you know.
Oh, come on. We had a connection, you and I.
That may have worked the first time, but I've locked in this time.
We may come from different worlds, but I know we're kindred spirits. I'm sure you won't mind giving me your soul.
We're not gonna be weak this time around. We are not going to fold for Zarcy.
How could I? I'm an atheist, remember? Souls are about as real as angels and demons.
I love that Willow talking to a demon is still, like, trying, like, she is not going to admit that demons are real, even when she's faced with real life demons. And I think that's really funny, because I love fictional characters that are, constantly, like, confronted with something that they don't think is real, and they're like, well, I'll make an exception for this particular one, but the supernatural is still bullshit. And it's like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
About as real as angels and demons. Really?
Zarcy finds the humor in this as well.
We went over this, remember? You don't scare me.
Maybe not here, Willow, but if one of us volunteers ourselves, that could be Zarcy's ticket to the real world.
And that's all we need. What if the timeline's interconnected and that's how Zarcy got imprisoned in the first place? Oh no, not the ads. Not the ads. Sorry, not great week, bestie. Glad we can exist here at least. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Sometimes the mental health just has some dips and valleys, but that's fine. Spotty service, but sorry you had a tough week. Glad we get yapping time now. Yeah! Both messages sent. We got both timelines of Brennan here. Spotty service does that to you, though. Welcome back, TF Right. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you've missed too much other than maybe what I said about it being funny that Willow doesn't believe in demons while talking to a demon. Favorite character trope. I kept retyping because I thought they got lost. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I've not really used Twitch when I didn't have a strong, like, data connection. But I know, like, it happens to me on Discord a lot, where messages will just kind of get lost sometimes. We love living in the middle of nowhere.
Who knows what she's capable of when she's really real?
I'm gonna be real, Valerie, she's not that scary in real life.
So, just because you can't figure out what might happen, little old me has to die?
I said I wasn't gonna fold.
You're just a character I wrote. If you have a sympathetic backstory, it's because I created it.
Yeah. Yeah, Valerie's hyping me up. She doesn't know it. But she's hyping me up to stay strong.
Parents create children. Do they have the right to murder them?
Erasing you could hardly be considered murder. If you wish, I could even write you back to life once we get back to the mortal realm.
Really? Oh, that solves everything. While we're at it, I'll summon up a new Valerie and a new Willow after I've ingested the originals.
Not ingested the originals. I also love this trope. I have an OC who's a staunch disbeliever in the supernatural. Meanwhile, his sister and sister-in-law are literal vampires and keep trying to tell him, and he just fully ignores them. And I bet he's living his best life, totally unbothered. We should all aspire to be more like that. That is so funny, though.
Are there no depths to which you won't sink?
I'm not bad, Valerie. You just wrote me that way, remember?
Giving you such a high charisma stat was clearly a mistake.
I don't know about mistake. I love Zarcy. I love Zarcy. Mans thinks he's the protagonist in a dark academia drama. Meanwhile, in reality, he's a funny side character to a supernatural sitcom. I love that so much. It kind of reminds me of what people said about Third Life, where the different players in Third Life were all playing completely different games. I love that. That is so fun.
You don't have the power to kill me, do you, Valerie?
How could you possibly know that?
Because you would have already done it, instead of talking me to death.
Oh, Zarcy's got us with that one.
I specialize in nature-themed magic, not...
Then, it falls to you, Willow. But I've looked into your eyes. I've seen the warmth. You're no killer.
She's right.
Actually, I am.
Oh, that we have killed. We have murdered. But does it really count if it was like subconscious self-defense? I don't think that counts. That doesn't make us a killer.
I killed the Axeman when I dropped a tree on him.
You what?
Did we not? No, I guess we didn't tell her.
It was self-defense. An instinct, really. But yeah, Zarcy, you wouldn't be the first evil being I snuffed out.
Willow, no matter what tragedy befell the Axeman, I know in my heart that you are not a killer.
It doesn't count if it's subconscious self-defense that she was not even aware of. He probably deserved it. He did deserve it. Brennan, he was gonna kill us. He was after our life. If we didn't kill him, he would have killed us.
Nor would I ever want you to become one. After all, what's the use of saving your soul only to besmirch it in such a way? There's only one solution. I'll give my soul to Zarcy.
Okay, no, I said I was gonna be strong and not fold, but I kind of want to see how that plays out.
What? Valerie, that's crazy!
No, Willow, it's the only logical conclusion. I wanted to give the player an impossible moral dilemma, but I've finally solved it. I have to sacrifice myself.
Valerie would have loved Giorno Giovanna.
No! I can't let this happen to Avery. Not after all I've put him through. Avery is real, and my best friend. I can't risk his life for the sake of a fictional being I just met.
No, Willow, that makes so much sense.
Now that I've got my powers back, I could destroy Zarcy. On the other hand, Avery did say he didn't want me to become a killer. Maybe I could offer myself to Zarcy instead. I'm more of a match for her. But if I offer myself and Zarcy doesn't go for it, who knows what might happen to Avery? It's a gamble either way. Which risk am I willing to take?
So we kind of already know how offering herself to Zarcy could play out, because we did that in the other one. So we are gonna destroy Zarcy with magic. This time through.
Valerie is my best friend, and she's real. You're not. I can't let her risk her life for you. I'm sorry, Zarsi.
Oh. That's cool. Oh, I feel terrible.
It worked. God, I've never missed this coffee shop so much.
I already miss the forest. This city air reeks of industrial toxins.
Okay. Okay, a reverse isekai. We love to see it.
You're still Valerie?
So it would appear.
Oh my gosh. Free magical transitions just dropped, guys. We all gotta go play D&D with Willow now.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Calm down, Willow.
You're a fairy queen in real life and you're telling me to calm down.
Yes.
But what are we going to do about this?
Let's have some coffee. At least for a start. I'd like to order 2 mochas, please.
Coming right up, miss. Name?
Valerie.
She's taking this in strides.
Well, Valerie, that's an amazing outfit. Are you back from a Renaissance fair or something?
Not exactly. I suppose I'm cosplaying as my character from my Dryads and Demons game.
Real. So real.
How did you get those wings to look so realistic?
Drop the tutorial, bestie.
Well,
Thanks for the coffee. Here's a nice tip for you.
Honestly, though, I feel like the wing construction to make it look realistic, I've seen it be done. It's just a matter of how are you going to attach it to yourself, because I mean, we've not seen the back of this outfit, but there is like the feathers in the back. So maybe you could if you were going to actually make this cosplay, you could, I guess realistically, the plate that you would attach the wings to could be sewn into the back of this. I don't know. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to hide and make it look very realistic. That's so slay. Valerie's just like, this is the best outcome I could have asked for, honestly. And she's so real for that. She's so real for that. Hannah, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are having witchy times out here tonight. I think we just helped our friend transition through magic. Which, so slay. Hannah, if we played D&D with Willow, then maybe we could come back as our tieflings. We could turn into tieflings. That would be so slay.
Damn, Avery. That was close.
Call her Valerie, Willow.
Valerie.
You still want me to call you that?
That's what it says on the coffee cup.
That's so real. That's so real.
You're not treating this seriously, are you?
Quite the contrary.
What happens when someone gets a closer look at those wings? They're going to go nuts. You'll be arrested, probably put on an operating table in some government bunker.
Would you really get arrested just for having a baller costume, though? Because no one is going to walk up and assume, like, oh, that's a real fairy. They're just gonna think those are some amazing special effects makeup. That is amazing costuming. If anything, I don't know where I was going with that.
I could never be afraid with a powerful witch like you by my side, Willow.
Oh, she's flirting. That feels like flirting. Wow, killer cosplay, bro. Exactly. That's the only vibe Valerie would get.
Actually, you'd probably be better off without me.
Willow, don't say that.
And what led you to that conclusion?
Oh, come on. It's obvious. Ever since I got these powers, it's been one disaster after another. I fucked up your life pretty bad.
We did do that in the other timeline. Kind of. Although technically, we didn't, because, the illness... In this timeline, Valerie's not gonna know that she has fetal alcohol syndrome because we didn't put her in the hospital. Oh no. We have fucked up her life pretty bad.
You mean placing us inside the game? But that was an accident, Willow.
Okay, so Hannah, this is not our first time playing the game on stream. we did one playthrough and then we finished it, and now we're going back and making different decisions, so we're technically in another timeline in the Pocket Leaves canon of my playthrough of Wicked Willow. And in our first playthrough, we chose to save Lydia from getting shot, and when we did that, we summoned a flower that Avery was allergic to, and that put Avery in the hospital. And then while he was in the hospital, we found out that he has fetal alcohol syndrome, and it was an emotional roller coaster. I'm gonna be so real. But for this, we went all the way back to that decision, and we chose not to interfere with the bank robbery. And so now we're on a completely different life path.
Using my powers always has a price. Maybe when I launched that fireball, you had to pay. And even before that.
Maybe now that she's a literal fairy, she doesn't have fetal alcohol syndrome anymore because a new body dropped. That is so true. Do fairies even have livers? I don't know. Valerie may not even need a liver anymore.
What?
I made the robbers come to the bank. Then I had a chance to get the money back to them, and I didn't do it. That's why they posted those losses that cost you your house.
Oh, we did do that, didn't we? Although, we didn't make the robbers appear. That was Lydia. But Willow doesn't know that in this version.
Everything terrible that's happened to you. It's all my fault. Tanya was right. I am a fuck-up.
Oh shit, Tanya broke up with us. Or, we were never with Tanya, but she did drop us as our mentor.
I've always been a fuck-up.
Willow, you can't blame yourself for what happened. Besides, we're living together now, right? I wouldn't trade that for anything in the world.
Also, low-key, Valerie's design would fit in so well with Willow's room decor. Like, that just fits so well.
You forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive.
We have made her life better in every way possible.
Why? Why are you so nice to me?
You deserve it, Willow.
Why are you so nice to Lydia then?
Because we love her.
We both hate her.
That's a lot of words from a woman who married Lydia in the other playthrough.
What's the point of sinking to her level?
So, you'd be nice to me, even if I didn't deserve it?
Yeah.
Or you might pretend to be okay with something bad happening just so I don't worry about you?
Nail on the head.
You've certainly done that before, right?
You know, okay, Avery's kind of real for that, because I feel like I would probably be very similar.
I knew it. Why else would you be so casual about turning into a different person?
That's the gender dysphoria, Willow.
Well,
maybe I should just swallow my pride and go see Tanya. She's the only one I could think of that might be able to help put things right.
Tanya? That mentor of yours who lost confidence in you? I don't much like the sound of her.
Then we will not go see her.
Besides, I'm sick of this city air. Let's just take a relaxing walk in the woods together. Clear our heads.
So, I mean, when we were talking about Lydia, it's very clear that Valerie is, like, at her core, like, the same person we were friends with. Like, it's not like she doesn't remember anything. The only difference is just her appearance and the question of if she actually has fairy powers.
The last time I took a relaxing walk in the woods, I nearly got my head chopped off.
We have woods trauma.
But you didn't, right? Willow, when you put your mind to something, you always find a way. I know you will this time, too.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about not doing everything I can to fix Valerie, because, I mean, I don't see anything wrong. But I think Krusty and I talked ourselves into thinking Valerie is definitely a trans woman, so that is her vibe.
I'd rather find my own way than go back to Tanya after how things ended.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing.
But it's not right to ask Avery to keep bearing the brunt of my magical mistakes.
I think Avery will be just fine,
Then again,
honestly.
They did say not to go see Tanya. But maybe Avery just said that to protect my feelings.
don't know, she looks happier than she looks happier, period.
This is a tough one.
Willow, it's really not. Let's go walk in the forest.
You want to walk? Let's take a walk. Hey, after what you've been through, it's the least I can do.
Oh, Willow, I knew you'd understand.
Understand what?
I don't think Willow actually understands.
Never mind.
Uh-oh. Look at these flyers. ORW Corp? Those are the same bastards that bought the bank!
This is an outrage. And frankly, all these wasteful flyers floating around are just adding insult to injury.
Focusing on the wrong thing here, Valerie.
I won't let one leaf of this holy place be desecrated.
Also, Valerie does not care about losing her home. She, like, once everything got sorted and, like, she secured a place to live for the meantime, like, she's just thriving.
That sounds a little Lydia-ish for me. But sure, I'm in. Doesn't say when they're starting, though. Just early tomorrow morning.
Then we shall stay here all night if we have to.
I mean, I guess we could. I don't know how safe
All
that is.
night? But we don't even have any sleeping bags or anything.
My comfort is the least I can sacrifice for the sake of the trees. I will lay down my life if...
Again, with this lay down my life for the trees? Newsflash, Valerie, the game is over. Just because you look like Valerie now doesn't mean you have to keep acting like her.
Willow doesn't know the magic of a self-insert
Willow,
character.
It would take far too long to explain.
What happened to waiting here all night? Sounds like we got plenty of time, my friend. So spill. Why can't you stop acting like Valerie? Give me the whole story.
Well, it all started when I was about 9.
There we go.
This is an 11-year journey? We really are going to need all night, huh?
Do you want to hear it or not? This isn't easy for me, Willow.
In other words, stop yapping, please.
I'm sorry. Just trying to break the tension here. I mean, we have had a pretty tense day.
I can't deny that. I first had the idea for Valerie after visiting this forest, Willow. It really feels enchanted, does it not?
I mean, the only other time I've been here, we almost got murdered, so I don't know if I can agree that it's enchanted.
Yeah, you could say that. I mean, I first used my own powers here.
That's fair.
At first, she was just a character, you know? Somebody more interesting than plain old Avery. A royal scion instead of a kid nobody wanted. A confident ruler instead of a shy little dweeb. Beautiful and elegant rather than... You know what I'm trying to say?
Not really.
Valerie became more than a character to me. She became an icon. An idol.
That is so fair.
That's why I wasn't upset when your spell transformed me, Willow. You see, Valerie is the person I've always wanted to be. In every way.
I love that for her.
I understand. But why didn't you tell me before?
I mean, I thought you'd probably support me. But I didn't want you to look at me any differently. Even for a moment.
I never would, Valerie. You're my best friend. I love you.
I love you too, Willow.
We love besties and love.
I was expecting to find you here, Willow.
Not both of my girlfriends in one place.
But who is this? With that outfit, you must be one of the members of that Dryads and Demons Club.
That's right.
Why did you think we'd be here?
Isn't it obvious? The flyers? ORW knocking down the forest?
You're here to save the trees, too?
This forest is sacred. I won't allow...
Well, you can rest easy. There's no lumberjacks.
Okay.
ORW wanted to buy the land, but this little group called the Environmental Lifeline Fund slapped us with an injunction.
Oh, that's what we gave the money to! The consequences of our actions, but in a good way.
I just put up the flyers saying it would happen anyhow.
But why?
This is a trap.
To see if you'd do anything about it. People like you care so much about a tree or a spotted owl, but you don't care about human suffering.
Now, why would you say that?
Do you have any idea how much human suffering you Christians have caused over the years?
I do indeed, Willow.
Real, but Valerie, we were not talking to you.
My humiliation yesterday confirmed there's nothing redeeming about this world.
Did we set in motion her desire to destroy the world? Damn, she tried to come out to us and we told her to shut up and leave. That's actually crazy. This is crazy. Hannah, this game goes wild. It's so fun.
Lydia, nobody wanted to hurt you.
Shut up! Do you have any idea how often people have tried to justify their cruelty towards me? Do you have any idea what of...
Okay, so I'm so glad that our first, like, play through the game was, the one where we romanced Lydia, got to know her backstory, and so with that in mind, like, I know right now she's talking about her oppression as a queer woman in a conservative religious household, and the way that, like, religion has been twisted to torture her, to make her conform to an ideal that is just not possible for her. But if I didn't know that, I would be sitting here rolling my eyes like, yeah, okay, you want to be oppressed so badly. But, like, damn, Lydia's been through it, and we're making it worse this run.
Lydia, what are you talking about?
Willow, I'm honestly a little disappointed that you still can't recognize the pattern. The axemen, the bank robbers, the... Haven't you noticed that every time something bad happens to you, it's always right after a conversation with me?
Yeah?
Did you really think you were the only wicked witch at this school, Willow?
That reveal does go a little hard, I'm gonna be real. She's like, we're cursed. I am cursing you.
Holy shit. Lydia, you work for ORW?
The people from the logging company and the bank?
OMG crazy. Hannah, were you not here when we, last Thursday? It's fine if you weren't, I just don't know what all you actually know about the game.
Not just that bank. All banks. All churches. All police.
She works for every single bank. Every single one of them.
Oh, wait, just how many people are involved?
Everyone, Willow.
I think I saw the beginning of the game. Okay, so you missed a lot of stuff then, if that was all you saw. But, hey, we're about to catch you right back up. Minus the wedding.
Everyone.
Everyone?
One Right Way isn't just a company that's just taken things to their most extreme. But it's so much more than that. One Right Way is a state of mind. One right way to think, to worship, to run a business.
That's wild. Yeah, Wicked Willow is on Steam. It is on Steam. Anyway.
One right way to love.
That hit her right in the heart, didn't it?
Willow, when you feel that insufferable smugness about being a vegan, well, you're just preaching the one right way to eat. People aren't interested in understanding and accepting our differences. They only want to get to the judging, the condemning, and the torturing.
She knows all about that.
In case you haven't noticed, we're all wicked, Willow. Losing a couple billion lives is just the kick in the head humanity needs to finally realize how much we need each other. And if not, well, we deserve to go extinct.
Is it crazy to say that I understand, Lydia? Is it correct? Like, I'm not saying that should happen, but I am understanding where her frustration is coming from. I do understand how we got to this conclusion. Is it the right conclusion? Not at all. But I see the work that she has, the numbers that she added together to get here.
I knew something like this would happen.
Did you?
Well, not this time. Not on my watch.
It's not your decision anymore, Willow. Get used to it. Say your prayers, because it's all gonna end in a minute.
In a minute?
I think it's fireball time.
Willow, wait. Must it come to this? Trust me, violence cannot be the answer.
Yeah, we have the Fairy Queen. Surely she could do something.
Sure worked fine when I destroyed Zarcy, didn't it?
Yeah, it did actually.
And how I wish we could undo that. I cannot think of a more worthy ally for just this situation.
Wait, what do you mean? Damn, now I wish I didn't kill Zarcy, because what could she do in this situation?
What on earth are you two talking about?
That's what I want to know. How would Zarcy help? Wait a minute. Maybe Zarcy and Lydia are more similar than I thought.
Willow has an extremely delayed gaydar. Extremely delayed. I don't know how long she's known Lydia. But, I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious.
Lydia, you are like me.
I am nothing like you.
You are. And?
You're like me, too.
We're all in love with women. Remember in the prior route, Lydia said, "You're less observant than you think you are." No, she so did. Willow is I love Willow, and I say this not as like an actual like diss on her intelligence. Willow is so dumb. She is not paying attention to anything. She is just living life.
What are you talking about?
I was once Avery.
We're coming out to Lydia.
What?
I could only be myself when I played the game. Until Willow accidentally made it real with her powers.
She did what now?
All three of us, Lydia, are different. And we accept.
Oh, save it.
Lydia's like, "You've been nothing but mean to me. You might accept me being gay, but you don't accept me as a person."
I don't want your pity, and I don't want your acceptance.
Ah, not the ads. Ah, okay.
You're only trying to be nice because I put a gun to your head. You're just trying to save your own skin.
So, I wonder if that's true, or if Willow finally realized, like, wait a minute. Lydia's probably not all that bad.
I care about all living beings, not...
Yeah, Valerie's always been nice to Lydia, so I believe Valerie.
If you want living beings to keep living, you'll tell me more about this little game. If Willow made your little fantasy world real, could she make other worlds too?
I mean, I suppose.
An entire world at my fingertips.
Lydia wants to be a god.
I can make anything I want, right?
I mean, I haven't tested that, but...
I mean, we've only had our powers for like a few days.
Then let's do that. Give me my own world, and yours gets a reprieve.
And we're back. Welcome back, TF, right? I don't think you've missed too much. Lydia wants to become a god.
All right, let's get some paper.
Why is it, exactly, that we need to see Tanya? Lydia's been taken care of, hasn't she?
Has she?
Because we saved the planet! After she said I was worthless, I can't wait to rub it in her face.
Willow, that kind of triumphalism is hardly...
It's very in character for Willow, though.
Save the $3 words for Tanya. Let's go. Tanya, this is...
I know who you are, Valerie.
Ooh.
How is that possible?
She's got some kind of crystal ball.
I do not. Willow has the ability to reset the timeline.
Oh, this is where we learn that on this run.
Wait, I do?
Affirmative. When you fail to stop the end of the world, you reset time back to the day your powers first awakened.
Alright, Slay.
And everyone's memory resets, except for mine. I have never met Valerie in the flesh, but her name has been mentioned many a time.
Well, we didn't fail this time. Consider the world saved.
And how did you accomplish such a thing?
Lydia agreed to leave us alone if we gave her a world to control.
You stopped Lydia by giving her control of the entire world?
Tanya. Not the world, just a world.
No, that would be crazy.
Affirmative.
Willow accidentally brought a game of dryads and demons to life and sucked us inside it. We provided Lydia with her own game and brought it to life for her.
I kind of wish we got to see what that looked like for Lydia.
How fascinating. May I see
Oh,
this game?
Tanya and I have the same curiosity.
Of course, this is the original scenario that I wrote. Open the board to go inside.
May I keep this?
Play with it all you want. But before you go, you gotta admit, you were wrong about me, right?
How do you know Lydia won't be bored by this little pretend world? How do you know she won't reemerge and destroy you?
Because that would be gay on gay crime, and we cannot have that.
Hey, everything's fine. I saved the world, and that's that. Get off my back.
Tanya did have a point.
I mean, I believe in Lydia.
Not you two.
Perhaps we should check in on Lydia. Make sure she truly is content in there.
I'm a witch, not a fucking domestic servant.
Would you rather be a living domestic servant or a vaporized witch?
Valerie drives a hard bargain.
Fine. I'll go down there. Hey, Lydia. How's it going in here? Lydia? Where is she? Avery?
Oh, hey Willow. What a surprise.
Sick and twisted that Lydia's version of the world has pre-transition Avery.
Right back at you. How did...
I thought you said you weren't coming into class today. Glad to see you changed your mind.
Wait a minute. This can't be Avery. This is just Lydia writing Avery into the game. But why did this Avery remember talking to me? Am I in the game too? Only one way to find out.
Willow, what are you doing here?
Why is she at our house? No, is Lydia in love with us in every timeline? That's gonna make me ill.
I live here? I think the better question is, what are you doing here? What the hell? Hey, Lydia, you never told me I had a twin sister.
Willow, this isn't what it looks like.
It's exactly what it looks like. Oh my gosh, no. She's gonna romance us in every universe. They make me ill. They're so in love.
You made a fake me?
She made her
Why?
own Willow. She's so real for that, Hannah. So real. It's like, it's like if you made your own Karlak mentally ill. When I first played this game, when I first laid eyes on Lydia, I did not expect to love her as much as I do. Now she makes me so ill.
How do you know you're not the fake one?
Well, that's a good point.
Because the real me would never sleep with Lydia in a million years. That's why.
Willow, I wouldn't say that. And I would. And you would. I believe you, Hannah. I believe you. Lies, yeah. Willow, you literally married Lydia. What do you mean?
Oh, come on. I know you've thought about it.
Maybe just a tad.
She has her little forest sprite to think about now.
No. Oh my gosh. Lydia's in love with us in every run. In every run. Well, okay. There is also I think everyone's in love with us in every run, but Lydia was our first, so she's gonna hit the hardest. You know what this reminds me of? Has anyone here played Mystic Messenger? It was like a dating sim on your phone. There's one character. 707 is in love with you every, like, story path that you take. He is the only character that I think is in love with you every time. So, he's just like Lydia for real.
It's not like that. We're...
I mean, I'm trying to get it to be like that, Willow. Don't speak too quickly.
Ugh, whatever. Hey, that's my...
Willow, my Willow, would you give us a few moments of privacy?
Hungry for more of me? Why not enjoy us both?
That's crazy.
I have never had a lower opinion of myself. Fine, fine. Have your privacy. You're seriously going to be with a hologram of me?
Not the hologram.
Is it wrong to want my own happiness in a place that will never ever judge us?
That's why you made this world?
It's just the normal world, but without homophobia. That's literally it.
You know what? As long as you're happy with it, and you'll leave our world alone,
I'd move there. It would be such a slay place to live, Hannah.
Willow, is everything okay in here?
that depends on which one of us you ask.
Care to explain further?
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Why did you come here in the first place?
We just wanted to make sure that you were content, Lydia.
Because you care so much about me? Or because you care so much about your little overworld?
Yeah.
You caught us. We don't want to die. You happy?
I am. I really, truly am. Thank you for giving this to me. Both of you.
I'm so glad that Lydia still gets to, like, marry the girl, you know?
But you should know, I'm hardly the only threat to your little world. You may have spared humans a quick, merciful death, only to let them slowly suffocate themselves. And your precious Mother Nature, too. Mark my words, before this decade is done, your little forest will be nothing but stumps, and the rest of the trees will soon follow.
Somebody's gotta call the Lorax.
The greed and intolerance of humanity will consume itself.
No, she's so real. That's so true.
Lydia has a point, doesn't she?
Yeah. Lydia saw the future. If Valerie and Willow could see what the world was like today, they'd be sick. They'd be so ill.
First, you think Tanya has a point. Now Lydia, too?
Willow.
She's a fucking supervillain. She's wrong about everything.
But we aren't taking protecting the trees seriously enough.
Okay, sure, but...
And you humans don't seem ready to change course on your own.
Yeah, people do suck pretty hard.
So, Lydia did have a point.
I cannot argue with that.
No? What gave you that idea?
In any event, we can't let Lydia's prediction come to pass.
Yeah, I agree. But what do you want us to do? Stand guard in the forest 24/7?
No human being or human organization can stand guard over nature herself. That is why we must create an enchanted forest.
That is... Okay, I love that. This is
An enchanted forest? Really?
gonna be so slay.
A magic realm on Earth, a place safe from the...
Isn't that trope a little overdone?
But it works. Willow! See the vision. They could have, like, a nice little romantic life in their secluded, enchanted forest. Like, that... vibes.
I mean, I know we've got to do something more than just plant a garden, but...
A garden! That's perfect.
Wait, what? I was just using that as an example for...
It can be a commune, a magical place where we can all come together for the betterment of Mother Earth.
Willow, shut the hell up and move. Willow has to, like, see the vision.
Yeah, but you know how my magic works, Valerie. It might hurt the planet more than it helps.
Valerie has her own magic.
Who says we have to use your powers? What about the magic of kindness?
Valerie, I don't know if that's gonna work.
The magic of kindness?
Laugh all you want, but I know that little acts of kindness can change the world. Will you join me?
Well, we have to say yes.
I just want you to know, Valerie, that I think you're really cute.
Valerie Babe's gonna grip. Valerie has a grip. We just need to learn to see the vision, I think.
I mean, I don't want you to think that now you're a girl, I'm objectifying you.
I was always a girl, Willow.
That's how that works.
I know, I'm just tripping over my tongue a little here.
We're fumbling the bag. Me when I don't know what joke to make. I have a lot of jokes I could make there.
Oh, your tongue is having trouble? Maybe I can help with that.
Valerie! We got her. Me when Hottie saw it. Real. So real, Hannah. I think it's safe to say we got the girl. We got her. That was so slay.
Hey,
Okay.
what's this in my jacket pocket?
Oh, it's the letter again.
It's a letter.
2 out of 8 endings achieved. Let's go.
I do not know under what circumstances you
Yeah.
are reading this letter.
So, I kind of skipped through it because we saw this last time. Basically, the letter's like, the world is still in peril. You need to reset the world. So it's basically just like, do you wanna do that? And each time I hit return to main menu and we look at progress. Okay, so Lydia World. So we just got the Lydia World ending. The coma ending is what we had before. Okay. What do you... Oh, that's from the option in-game. Okay, okay. Right. I say we go... I think we've gotten both paths that come out of the different choices with being with Lydia. Let's go back to the prisoner. So, yeah, the progress map to find the other routes. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, so, quick little recap. Going back to the prisoner. I'm so sorry if this is confusing to people. We get to this by choosing to save Lydia at the bank robbery, and then it ends up putting Avery in the hospital, and we commit insurance fraud so that Avery can get her medication. So we go to jail, and then in jail we meet a succubus, and we're faced with the decision. I mean, I think if I load it in, it's gonna face us with a decision again, but we meet a succubus, and it's a great time. We're gonna load this
If you
checkpoint.
don't, she's gonna eat your soul.
We're gonna have to kill her. Okay.
What? I don't think she'd do that.
Zarcy is catching so many strays tonight. Because we killed her earlier. Hannah, I know I don't want to do it either, but I want to get more endings. Leave the hottie alone. Hannah, I will try my best to find the kissing Zarcy ending. I best believe I will try my best.
Right?
Don't worry, Willow. I won't swallow you down in one big gulp. But just a nibble won't hurt, right?
Oh, please. Souls aren't even real.
Not the souls not being
There you
real.
go, you didn't think the demons were real either, did you? If she gets her powers back and she gets close to you, anything could happen.
A hottie with horns, my weakness. You're so real, Hannah. You are realer words, truer words have never been said before.
Willow, don't worry. I promise I'll be gentle.
Hey! Stay back, Zarcy.
Zarcy, this is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna
Make
hurt
me.
you.
Oh, wait. You already said you aren't going to hurt me.
Not Hannah barking.
Are you?
Zarcy, stop! Or I'll do it!
You're really going to follow Shadow's orders? after what he did to your family.
Wait, what? What?
He's the reason your parents are dead.
Okay. We gotta see what happens if we spare her in the Valerie world next so that she can catch a W. Exactly. We're definitely gonna do that.
If you think lying about my friend and family is going to save you, you're dead wrong.
Zarcy doesn't lie. You hear that? That's my cage rattling. Hannah is gnawing on the bars of her enclosure. I'm so sorry, Zarcy. We hate to see it.
I did it.
Yeah, we did it.
You sure did. I'm proud of you, girl.
Don't be proud of me, but thanks.
I don't know if I feel proud. Now I've killed 2 people.
A demon and an axe murderer, hard to call them people.
Zarcy is a person. I will fight Shadow on that.
They got what was coming to them.
No, they didn't.
Both times I killed, I only did it as a reflex, without much of a chance for thinking.
Murderer. Hannah, it's okay. Sometimes murderers can be hot. Have you seen Astarion? Have you seen Willow?
I'm not some kind of avenging angel, or even Robin Hood. I'm just trying to save my own skin.
That's usually the best reason to murder. I'm gonna be so real, Willow.
Maybe not now, but
I had no business being in that bank. None.
That is also true. Well, actually, Tanya did tell us to investigate, and that's what we were doing. We were following orders.
I went to jail for a crime I never even wanted to commit.
I mean, I wanted to commit that crime. I'm gonna be so real, Willow. Willow may not have wanted to, but I definitely did.
And then I murder my cellmate?
Yeah, that's a little rough.
And speaking of that, aren't they just going to arrest me again?
Tanya was able to get the charges dropped.
Slay to Tanya.
She was? How?
This bitch is crazy. Hannah. Yeah. That's so fair.
We'll stop by after school tomorrow. I'm sure she'll explain everything. Or at least everything she feels like explaining.
Okay,
There
fair.
are some things that no explanation can fix, Shadow.
Murder will do that to a person.
You feel guilty, is that it? Look, I can get that. I really do. You're gonna bring it up at some point, right? What Zazie said back there about me?
So it is true. That's all the confirmation I needed.
Of course not. I'm not going to give her fucking lies a second thought. Shadow, you might be annoying sometimes, but I know you'd never have a hand in something like that.
We've known him for 2 days. What do you mean?
I mean, you rescued me today. I know you. I trust you.
You do?
Why did he have to sound so sad? Girly Pop, please. I mean, it does help that he's a cat. They're very trustworthy creatures.
Let me ask you something, to see how far I have to go back. Why'd you follow me into the forest?
Because you're cute. And you remind me of a pet my family owned when I was younger.
I reminded you, eh? Just how similar are we?
No, it can't be the same cat.
Pretty similar, actually. Wait.
Yes. It's me, Willow.
You're my cat?
Hello?
Yes.
When were you planning on telling me this?
Now seemed like as good a time as any.
In other words, I don't know, just whenever it came up, I guess. What the fuck is going on? Shadow is our familiar, Hannah. That's just how cats are.
What else do you have to confess?
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at us like that, Shadow.
It was me, Willow. I killed your parents.
Don't even joke about that shit, Shadow. It's not funny.
It's true. I'm the reason they're dead.
How? Were you driving the car?
Nah, Tanya wanted me to find you, to help you. But there was a magic mix-up. There always is, right? And I ended up meeting you in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What? Kill the Hannah! I can't kill the cat. What do you mean?
But I knew you were special, so I stayed close to keep an eye on you. Then your mum got sick, and Tanya always says don't interfere with the natural order. I knew it was wrong, but you see, I got this magic potion from Tanya's shop, and
Oh.
What kind of potion?
a healing potion.
Wait a minute. That's why my mom got better? You?
Yes, which means I'm also the reason they took that trip to Hawaii. If it wasn't for me, your father would still be alive at least.
I mean, he doesn't know that. But it's also leaning into the magic has a price that Tanya's already set up for this universe. But, like, also, he doesn't know that.
I messed with the natural order of things, Willow.
That doesn't count. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold that against him. I'm not holding that against him. He just tried to make things better. I would have done the exact same thing.
And your family paid the price.
Why? Why are you telling me this?
Maybe I just wanted to get it off my chest like you did with Tanya. Maybe because you deserve to know. Especially after all you've been through lately.
I mean, I guess.
Maybe I just didn't want to become your friend without you knowing everything about me. Maybe I'm just a fool who don't know when to keep his big mouth shut.
Real me. I'm very glad that I've gotten better about oversharing on the internet. It's kind of crazy.
I want to strangle you to death and hug you at the same time. Does that make any sense?
It actually does.
Yeah. That's how I feel about you half the time.
That is so fair.
Thanks for making me smile. You aren't responsible, Shadow. Not any more than I am. I could have driven them to the airport, you know? You don't know how many times I thought about that.
Would that have really changed anything, though?
If you'd driven, you might have been in the accident too.
Yeah.
Maybe it would have been better that way. To all go together.
Don't say that.
Yeah, people don't like hearing that one. That's the sentence that got me the Section 8 for Suicide Watch.
Like, I understand why they put her on Suicide Watch, but also at the same time, I feel like those are two completely different vibes.
Pretty big overreaction, right?
I would say so, but I'm also not in the mental health field, so I don't know.
I don't know. Was it?
Oh, shit. Willow's gonna have to be honest with us.
Yeah, it was.
I don't believe that. Not the glance away, no.
When I'm sad, I don't want to die, Shadow. I just want to not have to feel anything anymore.
That's fair.
I mean, everything is meaningless. I accept that, so why does it still hurt so fucking bad?
Maybe everything isn't meaningless.
Maybe. What if?
What'd we do that bank job for? We didn't save anybody's home, did we?
Well, you got a point there. Hey, today's been pretty stressful. How about a little tummy rub?
No thank you. I'm like really ticklish.
That's not what he was saying.
Good to know, but no, I didn't mean you. No hands over here, remember? I meant one for me.
Oh, you're a selfish kitty, aren't you?
Nothing makes you feel better than giving a cat a tummy rub.
Your words, not mine. I describe myself more as... Oh, yeah. Little to the left. Oh.
Good for them.
Willow! You're back from...
We're back from jail!
They dropped the charges. It's a long story.
I bet.
Trust me, I'd love to get into it. I really can't.
Just as long as everything's okay.
Is Avery gonna invite us to play Dungeons and Dragons?
I understand the need to keep secrets. I mean,
Avery's hiding a big one.
What?
Never mind. I'm just glad everything's sorted out.
Speaking of that, how's the insurance?
The insurance company made an exception, so I got my pills.
Play.
Pills.
Good for them.
They don't make you high, do they?
No, Willow, my medication does not make me high.
But you're still allowed to get high while you're on them, right?
So much subtext stuff that you can pick up on after you discover the truth about stuff. Yeah! No, I love that. I know the first time we came through, like the first time we had this conversation with Avery, we were like, what do you mean by secrets, bestie? But then we started to piece a couple things together about Avery potentially being a trans woman. So then when we found out about Valerie, we were like, ah, yes. Everything makes sense now. Welcome in, Parzival. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
I didn't ask about that.
Guess it was on a need-to-know basis, and Avery didn't really care about knowing.
Ooh, rookie mistake, Avery. Rookie mistake.
A friendly reminder. The submission deadline for the Fairy Tales short story contest is tomorrow.
Who's gonna help us write our story now?
The winner will receive a $500 scholarship.
May I request my winnings be donated to a worthy cause? Say, the original Righteous Words student group?
Of course.
Hearing her talk about the group after we know she's the only member is really funny.
But Lydia, isn't declaring yourself the victor a little premature?
Of course. I'd never dreamed to be so modest as to claim I'm the heavy favorite, or to say my talent dwarfs the competition.
That's what we all heard.
I don't know what you're implying.
Whatever, Lydia. Win your little award. Some of us don't think talent is a popularity contest.
Okay.
Fuck, I thought that would never end. Lydia just thinks she's God's gift, huh? Oh, she's so boring.
If she's really so boring, then why do you love talking about her so much?
Because we're in love with her, Shadow.
Okay, I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Sounds like you just did.
Are you trying to make me angry?
No, but speaking of angry women, time to go see Tanya.
Sure.
We gotta go see
Whatever.
Tanya. Are we on the Tanya kisser route now?
That's your favourite phrase, isn't it?
Hey, I'm not obligated to think about Tanya all the time, am I?
I mean, we kind of should see out the Tanya kisser
Maybe
route.
not. She...
But she what?
Whatever.
She thinks about us a lot.
See? How's that feel?
I don't think you're using it right. Maybe a never mind or something would be...
Just shut up and grab the paper.
Do you know what she's looking for?
Not a clue, mate.
Okay. Tanya. Wait, the door's not opening.
Damn, I was afraid of this.
You knew this would happen?
She mentioned she'd need to be busy for a little while. She hoped it wouldn't mean skipping out on the shop, but...
Just great.
She's busy. All right. Very well. I just got the Get All Collectibles achievement in Code Vein. Couldn't have done it so fast without all those kind and helpful chaps in the Code Vein Discord server. Congratulations! That is so fun! Achievement grinding in games is not something I do very often, but it's so rewarding sometimes. I don't know what it is about getting like a little thing on your computer that says you did this thing that just feels so nice. But congratulations.
We do everything she says.
Yeah, that's how a mentor works, Willow.
And Tanya's too busy to talk to us?
It happens sometimes.
How's it feel? Caring about Tanya.
I said I don't.
If you really didn't care, you wouldn't care that she's not here.
That is also true, actually.
As if. I care as much about Tanya as I do about that stupid short story competition.
Is that why it makes us feel better when we win?
I agree. I think you want to win that competition.
Why? I don't need the money, and I certainly do not need the recognition or approval of anyone.
But it'd be nice.
But you know who does? Lydia. Admit it. Wouldn't you love to see those pretty lips twist into a frown when she sees you win?
Stop. The way that they're always flirting with Lydia.
Ugh, she thinks she's so invincible.
D&D update, clowns are banned? Why would you do this to me? What do you mean I can't play D&D anymore? Also, welcome in, Raging. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Or maybe less well now that you have banned clowns from D&D. Hate to see it.
It would be nice to take her down a peg.
Then let's go home and write. Unless you'd rather just sit here and wait for Tanya to show up.
I mean, don't we have to see Tanya?
Of course not.
Okay, I guess not.
First time I've
All
seen you
right.
take your studies so seriously.
What do you mean?
The clowns in all caps. I'm glad Hannah also wants clowns in D&D. Hannah told me to ban them. She would never. She would never. Hannah is just as silly goofy as I am. What do you mean?
Well, seems just like a few days ago, all it took was a wag of my tail for you to space out in class.
Cats have that effect on people.
Hey, you were trying to get my attention.
If I get your attention again, will you give me some real milk?
Can he even digest milk as an adult cat?
No, I've got to write this.
Me when I'm staring at my blank Word document trying to write my enemies to lovers. I don't think I've ever actually written enemies to lovers. It's just such a fun trope to joke about.
So why aren't you doing it then?
It's the process. Only 5 achievements left, 2 of which are the other 2 endings. Thing is, I got the secret best ending in this, my first one, so it only gets sadder from here. Oh, that's rough, Parzival. Good luck. Good luck. The only thing that makes the, like, more sad choices easier for me in Baldur's Gate is because I played the game so much that I get to the point where I just really need it to be different. I really need the game to go a different way than it always goes. That's, like, the only thing that makes it easier, so definitely good luck.
Writer's block. I've got it bad.
Willow is the most relatable character I've ever seen in my life.
You're trying too hard. You've just got to adapt something from the classics.
Shadow's like, have you tried making a modern retelling of the Odyssey?
Just change a few names, places, details, and nobody will really notice.
Oh, he wants us to cheat. That's not how this works.
Isn't that plagiarism?
Oh, so it's just a coincidence that Star Wars is so similar to King Arthur, or that every detective is basically Sherlock Holmes, or that every boxing movie is just Rocky.
Wait. I've never actually sat down and watched Star Wars. Is it actually, are those true statements? That's crazy. But yes, cheating. I can't believe you guys are gonna set Willow up for academic dishonesty.
How do you know so much about movies?
Somewhat, yes, you could say that. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Me neither. Real, Hannah. Real. Harry Potter and Star Wars are incredibly similar, but I couldn't put that in there because 1993. That's fair. That's fair. That's actually really interesting. I've also heard it be said that, like, to some degree, there's a lot of similarities between Star Wars and Steven Universe, just in like, the basic plot. Star Wars totally borrows a lot from Dune. I'm gonna believe you on that one. Trust me, I actually read Dune and Dune Messiah and Children of Dune. Yeah, no, I believe you. You have consumed more Dune-related media than anyone I know. Or anyone else that I know. So, I believe you.
Movie theatres and black cats, remember? And I've had more than my share of free time.
That's fair.
Fine, I see your point. All right. Since I got nothing else, what do you want to rip off?
My favourite fairy tale is Beauty and the Beast.
Shadow, you're gonna love this anime movie that's like a modern retelling. It's called Belle. I haven't seen it yet, but I remember when the ads are coming out, they were so good. I think I remember like sending it to my friends saying whoever like edited this together, it needs to have their whole ass ache 'cause it was such a good, like the way, I can't fully explain it. I've never had like a preview for a movie alter my brain chemistry like that. You just start God Emperor of Dune because it supposedly gets really weird. There's more Dune. Not whole ass. Hannah, you had to be there at the time. it was just really good. The way, like, I'm pretty sure, because I haven't like actually watched the movie yet. But I'm like low-key pretty sure the movie preview is like a million times better than the movie. Like, it was just, I don't know, something about it just really hit for me.
Yeah, but the movie just came out. It'll be a little obvious.
I didn't realize the movie was that recent. I didn't realize the Beauty and the Beast movie was that recent. That's one of those movies that has always just existed. There's 6 books written by the main author, plus like 18 more that are partly written by his son. That is a lot. Good for them. That is a lot, though. Epic Rap Battles of History made a Lego stop-motion animated rap battle between Luke Skywalker and Harry Potter, where Luke just riffs on Harry that he is the original and Harry bashes Star Wars for getting worse, whereas the Harry Potter movies only got better. It's really fun. I actually recommend it if you're a fan of one or the other. That's fair. That's so interesting. Again, I'm not familiar with the Star Wars franchise enough to really say if it got worse or not, but that's so funny. Good for them.
How about the Frog Prince?
I mean, I guess.
Who's gonna be the Frog Prince?
We could do Alice in Wonderland.
We've got to do Alice in Wonderland. Do you guys okay, there was a period of time where I feel like every single anime had to have like an Alice in Wonderland spin-off episode. Because like, I know Ouran High School Host Club had one, Black Butler unfortunately has one. And it was just like a thing. Welcome in, Kyoto, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Harry Potter isn't even the best Harry, that's a wizard. What are you talking about? What other wizards named Harry are there? I don't think I've actually consumed that much wizard-related media, I'm gonna be so real. It's good to catch you. It's good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. We're playing through Wicked Willow right now. We've already finished the game, so we're now going through slightly out of context and trying to get all the endings. The Black Butler one was so bad. The amount of crazy fan service. I was not expecting you to know that one, Parzival, but you get it. It was crazy. Imagine the aesthetic of Baldur's Gate 3 mixed with Alice in Wonderland, which is all about a literal dream world come to life. That's what I'm working on for my next project. That is so sick. I love that. I've never seen this game before. It looks cute. It is really fun. TF Wright in chat is actually one of the people who made it, which is really cool. I remember reading an Alice in Wonderland themed manga back in the day. Yes! I was about to go get up and grab it off of my bookshelf, but I don't really want to do that. I read that. I didn't realize, like, okay, it was such a weird series, because I read, like, the first few chapters of Alice in the Kingdom of Hearts or whatever online, and then my parents got me a couple of, it was, like, a bunch of different series within the series, and it was all just like, okay, so how would the story go out if she basically ended up romantically involved with this person? And my parents got me the one, it was like 2 volumes long, but it was where she was with the Mad Hatter. I don't remember what it was specifically called. It's on my bookshelf. I promise you it is. I remember that so well. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to TF Right, Kyoto. That is so kind of you. Harry Dresden is literally a part of the Winter Court of Fate, was partly possessed by the shadow of a demon, and completely healed his arm after nearly getting it completely burned off in a fight with vampires. Plus he would just shoot Potter in a fight. What is this from, Raging? What are you talking about? Dresden also met Santa, so checkmate. Okay, that's fair. I can't argue that. Dresden Files? Oh, I don't think I really know what that is, but that sounds very wild. I think I heard somewhere that it was based on a visual novel, so I guess that makes sense. Gotta make a manga for every storyline. Dear, you have contextualized that for me in a way that I just never, like, I never thought to really look up more about what it is, because I'm gonna be so real. I enjoyed what I read, but I also low-key kind of outgrew it. Because it hit me in a part of my life where I was like, ew, romance? Disgusting. It's wild that it took me several more years to realize that I was demi-romantic. It's an urban fantasy book series because sometimes I actually read. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. I do read. I just hadn't in a while, and then I devoured Scumvillain. That was such a good book series. I wish more of my friends have read it. One of my closest friends, she has had my copy of the first book in Scumvillain for over a year now, and she still has not read it. And I'm just sitting here, like, gnawing at the bars of my enclosure, like, please, this is the best, okay, it's not the best book I've ever read, but it's so good, and it's so fun. I haven't read it since, like, middle school, so I only vaguely even remember anything about it. I remember loving it at the time, though. It was such a vibe. Alice in the Kingdom of Hearts was such a vibe. Also don't really remember a whole lot about it, other than the fact that, the Cheshire Cat was pretty cool. Had a fun design. I only read books with a minimum 17 books and 2 short stories anthologies. Damn. Raging's never gonna read Scumvillain's self-saving system. We hate to see it. It's only 3 books plus a book full of extras. That's crazy. Anyway, what is Willow gonna actually write?
What? Were you thinking that Alice would end up with the Cheshire Cat?
That's crazy that she would put it like that after I was just saying the Cheshire Cat was hot in that one manga.
Willow the Psychic strikes again. You're on fire.
That's actually crazy. What do you mean?
No, but even I can recognize a pattern.
And what pattern would that be?
A talking beast, a talking frog, and a talking cat, all paired with a beautiful human girl.
Something wrong with that? A man can have his dreams, can't he?
That's fair. Literally the first time you mentioned this to me, I'm not actually trying to force people to read that. That was just the book I was talking about. You should read it though if you want. I'm sure you could find it online for free. You did get on One Piece. Yeah. I haven't touched One Piece in months. I'm gonna be so real. I haven't made progress on that, and so, like, after I got past Buggy the Clown, I was like, okay, I'm done. I know there's more Buggy later. I just haven't read it yet. I've been reading other things. I've been reading Rose of Versailles. I've been wanting to read Rose of Versailles for so long. Mel doesn't truly love Buggy. How could you say that? Today is Buggy the Clown's birthday. I can't believe you would disrespect Buggy on his birthday. It'll take a small break from CV for a while, though. Grinding 90% of the achievements in one playthrough was fun, but exhausting. Oh, yeah, no, that's so fair. Take solace in the fact that once I start, my character and everything gets transferred. My items, levels, currency, abilities, weapons, and blood veils. So I guess when the time comes, I'll be starting in G+ on level 284. The level cap is 300, so beginning shouldn't be so much trouble. That's actually crazy. Yeah, Rose of Versailles had an anime, like, in the 80s or 90s, I think. But it's getting a new one that's like a reboot, and I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. I would disrespect him every day. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was gonna make a joke that like maybe Buggy would be into that, but I don't know. I don't think he would be. I don't think he would be at all. That was a very false read on his character. It is crazy. Hannah's so right.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be my story, not yours.
I know nothing about Buggy, but I stan. Buggy the Clown is so slay, Hannah. Most of my Buggy the Clown knowledge, though, is definitely fanon Buggy the Clown, where he's just, like, a slay, sexy clown, and, maybe non-binary. Buggy doesn't deserve a birthday? How could you say that to a man born on Vor Day? That's crazy. That's so sad.
If you really wanted to write your own story, you'd have done it by now. Ain't that right?
Shadow, that's not how writing a story works.
Let's give my way a shot.
Raging just can't let Mel love their silly little guys. Right? Crazy. Raging hates to see me thrive. Absolutely hates to see me thrive. Maybe he should never read Scum's villain. I don't think we can handle that.
Fine. Whatever.
That's more like it.
I can't believe we're getting manipulated by a cat to cheat on our story writing. Fanon is the only thing that matters. Hannah gets it. Hannah is matching my freak when it comes to media consumption, and that's why we're besties.
Ugh,
Adding it to
look
my
at all
e-reader
those
this
flyers
second.
on the ground. What a waste
That's
of paper.
crazy. You would never. Always do. So slay. Hannah, you're so real for that. Not Avery talking about the waste of paper. Buggy is like actually an asshole, but he looks good while doing it. Did you consider that, Raging? Did you consider that his blue hair makes up for it? His blue hair and pronouns makes up for it. Also, isn't Buggy supposed to be an antagonist? So if he's not an asshole, then like what's the point? I jokingly hate Astarion. Buggy I do hate a bit. That's fair. But also Buggy is supposed to actively be the bad guy. Those two characters serve completely different roles in their stories. Raging, stop hating hot people. Damn, that's crazy.
Would you rather they used recycled hemp or something?
Actually, yeah.
What about posting notices electronically? Ever heard of AOL?
I have heard of AOL. That's crazy. Don't even know what he looks like. Hannah gets it. Hannah trusts my tastes. That's all she needs.
No.
Willow is not chronically online.
Well, it's a new network that's going to make paper obsolete through...
It was new? Wait, hang on. I need to... This takes place in 1993. Everything on the internet was new. You have seen the edits. You saw the edits that I reposted. I was... The Buggy the Clown live action edit era on TikTok was so embarrassing because I kind of forgot... low-key forgot that a lot of my friends would see that, so I would, like, repost stuff, and then Undead would like things. I'm like, oh yeah, Undead actually knows who this character is. I'm being perceived on the internet, on the public internet. But it was fun. It was, a lot of those edits were so good.
Wait, these are notices about logging activity tomorrow in University Forest?
They're clear-cutting the trees behind the school.
Why would they do such a thing?
Why would they do that?
It says the school sold the land to ORW Corporation.
And in this timeline, they're going through with it. That's me when I repost Ray Ripley TikToks. And I thank you for that every time, Hannah. Every time.
Same bastards that bought the bank.
I
Yep.
remember when I first came to this forest. When I was just a kid.
Oh yeah, Valerie told us about that.
It was so magical to me. I can't just let them cut down those trees, Willow.
Don't worry about any of that, Avery. I'm sure I know how to stop this.
In this timeline, Avery does not know that we have powers.
I just gotta go see a friend after class.
A friend?
A very hot friend who has magic powers.
Trust me, she'll know what to do.
I hope we're on the Tanya kisser route.
Class is over for today. Before I go, I'll post the results of the short story competition.
Iron Verdict is Code Vein, is worth especially when it's on sale. It is quite often. That's fair. Its character creator is godlike. It's a good ease into Souls-like, I think, since it's easier, and the co-op help on the Discord is very active. The gameplay, with how the classes are handled and how dynamic they are, just isn't anything like it. The characters are all likable and well written. One should keep in mind that it has Eastern writing, so some cliches will happen. One or two character designs are sus, though. It happens. Sus character designs happen sometimes. It's always disappointing, but if it's only one or two, then it's a little bit easier to look past. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. That sounds fun. I don't think I've ever really played a Souls-like game before. I'm gonna be so real. If that means what I think it means, I'm not usually drawn to games like that. But that does sound cool, especially since it's like a good ease into it, because I know those games are very difficult. Other than that, everyone has a drip and the lore and story is good. That is so fun! I'll have to look into that. At the very least, like, watch a playthrough for the lore and the story. I haven't watched a game playthrough in so long. Like, to genuinely sit down and, like, watch the playthrough for the purpose of consuming the story of the game and not just watching a friend or a creator that I really like play a game.
Though I can't imagine anybody will be surprised.
Uh-oh. Did Lydia pull it off?
I don't think she did. Get Mel into their Elden Ring era? I don't think that's gonna go very well. I'm gonna be so real. I've watched Brennan play a lot of Elden Ring lately, and I've watched my sister play a lot of Elden Ring, and it looks cool. I enjoy the vibes. I like to play games that are fun, though. I don't like to be angry and frustrated for 90% of the gameplay. That's not something I enjoy about playing games. Elden Ring is easier than Dark Souls, at least. I've been told that a lot. I don't think I will ever play Dark Souls. I have also watched my sister play Dark Souls, and my sister has a very different approach to playing video games than I do. But that is the fun. I think the closest I'll ever get to that is playing League of Legends. I think that's the closest I'll ever get to that.
Let me see. Willow, you did it!
We slay. What do you mean you in all caps? It's the same thing. Playing a game that is ultimately a little bit frustrating and that you're gonna have a terrible time at, is that not the same thing? They might as well be the same game.
I did? But the professor said it wouldn't be a surprise.
That's because nobody else submitted.
It's not. Willow, you're a brilliant writer, at least when you want to be. I'm so happy you're back to taking your academics seriously.
The way that Avery was able to talk Lydia into doing this for Willow, like, Lydia is so down bad. She's so real for that, honestly. So down bad for Willow.
Shh, here comes Lydia. Oh, I can't wait to see her cry.
I heard the news, Willow.
Oh, I guess there's nothing wrong with your hearing. Oh, too bad the same can't be said for your writing, eh?
You don't have to be mean.
So it would appear. Would you mind terribly letting me read your story?
You want to read my work. What's in it for you?
She's trying to drop hints that she is in love, Willow.
Well, I just thought...
And I thought I was dense, damn. The best part, if you liked Code Vein, is it's set in the same or alternate world of God Eater. So if the lack of CV2 is bypassable, at least partially by the God Eater games, though they are different franchises, but hey, the setting of God Eater is literally on the other side of the world from CV. That's actually really interesting. That's really cool.
Never mind, Willow. Congratulations.
Ugh, what was her problem?
Lydia and Willow's relationship is so funny.
Willow, I think that maybe you were a little...
A little awesome? You bet I was.
So, how'd we do?
We lost big time, pal.
Not us pranking our cat.
Lydia and Avery tied for first place, and we got nothing.
No way! That's the least believable outcome ever.
I bet I can top it. What about Lydia and I tying and making out to celebrate?
Stop. That's crazy of her to say.
Somehow that one seems a little more believable.
Shadow's so right.
Shut up.
So, we won then.
Of course. I'm just trying to razz you.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
I survived a bank robbery and a serial killer. I bested Lydia. There's nothing I can't do.
Good for her.
We'll see what Tanya has to say about that. Be sure you bring the paper, Willow.
Paper.
Yeah, here you go. It says that Janet Reno is the first.
One moment, Willow.
Why do I feel like the world is gonna end? We have yet to get Pocket Leaves to at least try Dark Souls / Elden Ring / Code Vein, or any Souls like to see the appeal. I mean, I guess I'd be willing to give it a shot. I know myself. I don't know how fun that's gonna be for you guys to watch.
Superb job at the bank, darling.
Thank you, Tanya.
But that's not in the paper today. Wait, what did Shadow tell you?
Enough.
That we saved the love of our life, although I don't think we're on the path to kiss her this game. So sad.
Well, I've been on a total win streak lately.
Are we gonna riz up Tanya? What if we rizzed up Tanya?
Totally won that story contest too. No magic either, just pure talent. Lame brain Lydia didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I see.
Hey, why are you looking at me like that? What, was I supposed to let her win or something? I don't remember that being in my mission briefing.
Tanya, what do you mean by all this?
Whatever. I already got our next mission picked out.
At least for Code Vein, you can co-op the entire game. One player is a helper. So to sweeten the deal, Code Vein has a nice camera mode. Oh? I do love a nice camera mode. That was like the best thing they added to Animal Crossing. For that with the character creator, you make a very tempting sell. That is a very tempting sale.
You can't. That's not exactly how this works.
Then how does this work, Tanya?
Up. Just wait. ORW has bought the forest behind the school. Yeah, I don't know why the bad guys hate Mother Nature so much, but I can't wait to stop them.
No, we're not going to get involved.
What do you mean, no? You're not the boss of me.
This is where Willow, her inner Chloe comes out.
You're already a target, Willow. Getting involved in this will place you in harm's way.
I'm curious. When exactly did we decide to stop being wicked witches and start being cowards?
She's kind of real for that one, actually.
There's a difference between bravery and bravado.
Tanya's also kind of real for that, too.
But it was worth being brave to fight that bank. What's the difference?
I didn't send you to that bank to fight it, Willow. I sent you because it does not matter.
Okay. She keeps almost telling me things and then not telling me.
Hey, what happened to my superb job?
I spoke hastily.
Damn, not her revoking her compliments.
You can't just give me that. I risked my life on your word. What's going on?
Unfortunately, I cannot say.
Sure you can. What? Don't you trust me?
It is not a matter of trust, Willow. I care about your mental well-being. The wrong type of information presented to you at an improper moment.
You're telling me I fucked up somehow, but you're not telling me why or how? And you say you care about my well-being. Until I get some more straight answers, I'm not doing any more Robin Hood shit for you.
Tanya, please. In the last Steam sale, CV was $9. I don't recommend the DLCs though. Kind of get PTSD from the DLC bosses. Were they that bad? Were they that difficult? That's wild. I will not be doing those.
I'm not asking you to go on a mission. I'm asking you not to.
Just sit this one out? Doing the right thing. It felt so good, you know? To feel like something I did really mattered.
Yes, Willow. I do know what you mean.
Tanya just doesn't want to see us die.
Don't take that away from me. Don't try to make me into some scared little girl. You said I had a gift and an obligation to use it, right?
I am aware this is not an easy burden for you to bear, Willow. I know you detest feeling like a little cog in a big machine.
Okay.
And I know you especially loathe being kept in the dark.
Then why are we here?
Then why do you keep doing it?
It is all I know how to do at this point.
There's that Tanya vulnerability.
I know I can't stop you from following your own conscience.
Damn right you can't.
Then go. Just remember to be kind, Willow.
Why does this feel like she's dumping us again?
I'll be kind to people who deserve it.
I don't think I have Tanya Riz. I can't
So,
I can't
how'd it
riz her
go?
up. Shadow, it went horrible. It went so bad.
Hella lame. I was going to save the trees, but Tanya said no.
Save the trees? What are you talking about?
Shadow's like, what? I didn't know the trees were in need of saving. The DLCs were straight up God Eater monsters moveset, and I don't think moving enemies from a Monster Hunter style game to a Souls-like was a good idea. Oh, that's fair. Hannah, thank you so much for the hydrate. That is all of my water. We are so hydrated right now.
The forest behind the school was bought by ORW. It's getting cut down tomorrow.
It's actually kind of wild that they're like, yeah, we're cutting down the entire forest in one day. Like, I guess that would be possible if they had more. Parzival, thank you so much for the hydrate. I am going to have to go get more water because I drink all of it with Hannah's. I will be right back. Have water again. Maybe if I'm hydrated enough, Tanya will fall in love with me and let me risk her up. Like, what more could I want in life? Truly. Alright, this one's for you, Parzival. Okay, Slay. We're so hydrated.
What? We can't let that happen.
Oh, Shadow's on our side. Okay. So are we gonna, like, do it anyway and make Tanya upset? I don't know if I can make Tanya mad at me again. That was a little rough.
Yeah, that's what I said, but Tanya...
Who cares what Tanya said? We gotta go down there now.
I didn't know you were such an environmentalist.
Oh, screw that heavy stuff, Willow. There's a reason we gotta save those trees. It's the key to making me human again.
Oh! Yeah, okay.
What? Is that supposed to be a joke?
He's very obviously just a cat.
Here's the joke, me being a cat forever.
And that's why he was so invested in these stories where the animals end up being humans. He felt seen. He's never been so represented.
Willow, we have to do this.
Let's ask Tanya if... Damn, the door isn't opening.
We can't wait. We have to go now, Willow, please. Don't let me end up like this permanently.
Those big sad eyes, how could I?
That's just what Tanya wants.
What? Why would she want that?
Tanya thought it would be easier for me to help you as a cat. She promised after all this was over she'd help me, but...
We'll take a look, but we gotta be careful, okay?
Okay. I have a theory on where this might be going. We may not be on a Tanya kisser run. But I don't know if I'm right, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. Okay.
So, why exactly do we need to save the forest to turn you back into...
You know how your power's always got a luck cost? A karma price?
Yes.
Well, Tanya figured out one way to balance that out was to do something good and selfless right beforehand, like saving the forest. That way...
That doesn't make sense. I've tried to do selfless things before, and things still got all fucked up.
What are you saying?
Well, you just said Tanya's not to be trusted. I mean, she already tricked me just to teach me a lesson, right? Maybe she just said that to give you false hope. Maybe there's a risk of fucking this up no matter what we do.
I guess that could be true. Maybe I could get Blue to play CV. I could carry him through the tougher fights, like the help hotline. I am for him from time to time when it comes to puzzle games. That could be fun. You should try it. You should try it. It's always fun to play games with friends. Even if you are just like helping them through.
And on the other hand, if we do nothing, I'm a cat forever. I am willing to take a risk, Willow.
Yeah, that's fair.
And hey, you're a hippie, right? Can you really resist saving the trees?
No. Because our best friend Avery's gonna be right there on the front lines. We can't let them do that alone.
Well, you got me there, but we gotta have a plan. I can't just go running in there and launch a fireball at them, right?
I mean, we could.
Only you can cause forest fires, right?
Level 1 gangster calls level 280 a mafia boss for help. Not the format of those like really shitty like mobile ad games. Or mobile games ads. You know the ones I'm talking about.
Right. If only the trees could fight back.
Are we gonna bring the trees to life?
Wait, that's it! I can make the trees come to life for a bit. Defend themselves.
That's gonna be so slay.
Maybe you could turn them into monsters. Gobble up them loggers.
The log. Sure.
That would be very Wicked Witch. I love it. Glad you're here instead of Avery. I'm sure he'd want you to chain yourself to a tree like some hippie.
That's actually not a bad idea either. That would get them to stop without hurting them. And you're right, Avery would certainly like that.
But bringing the trees to life would be so slay.
You think the safe bet is chaining yourself to a tree and standing in front of a chainsaw? Oh, come on, Willow. You just want to do the theatrics of tying yourself up, eh?
That's crazy.
Let's just do the spell.
The spell would be safer for me. And probably for the forest too. But more dangerous to the loggers.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think we're gonna do the spell because I want to see if my unspoken theory is right. And that feels like a way to do it.
Avery would tell me to do the protest.
Avery would tell us to do the protest, but Avery doesn't know we can do the spell.
And of course, Tanya told me this might not go well. Oh, fuck. This is a tough one.
Okay. I really want the trees to come to life though. That would be so fun.
Tanya said rushing in wouldn't go well. So let's try to engage at a distance.
Sounds good to me.
I can't believe we're bringing the trees to life.
That set him running.
All right. Looks like we saved the forest.
Now the forest has like cursed evil miasma of like the tree monsters. That's so funny. I don't think it really does, but that's what the loggers are gonna believe, and that's what we need.
But, Shadow, I mean, there's always risks with my powers.
You just used them without a hitch.
I don't know about that. Consequences to my actions are a little delayed sometimes.
Still, Shadow, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm as sure as I've ever been about anything, Willow.
That's so fair.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
A real human
Willow,
man!
you did it!
Hannah, I was thinking the exact same thing. It got to the point because I was like, okay, they were low-key kind of flirting earlier. And, like, are we doing a dramatical murder thing where, like, the pet is a romance option, but obviously not in the animal form? That is also what I'm thinking.
Hey, what's the matter? I was a black cat, wasn't I? What did you expect?
That is a full-grown man.
Why are you staring at me like that?
You're
We're dating the
very
cat!
cute. That's all.
That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. This is very cat-centric right now. It was. Like, I didn't think too much of it when Willow was like, all of these stories are about an animal falling in love with a pretty human girl. I was like, okay, that was a little weird to say to your cat, but, like, we'll move past that, because I really wanted this to be a Tanya Kisser run. I can't believe we're gonna date our cat. That's crazy. This is just like Dramatical Murder. Because Alba, the main character of Dramatical Murder, has a dog named Rin, and Rin is one of the romance options. But I think Rin gets like a human body. I've never actually played the game. I just watched the anime when I was in high school. We find Halston in every universe. I'm so happy for you, Hannah. You go find that big beefy bear of a man. I believe in you. You can find him in every universe.
I was cute when I was a cat. Can't I be, you know?
He's like, you told me that already. We can't use the same word. Clearly, it can't be the same kind of cute.
Handsome.
You know what? Call me whatever you want. Call me a bloody pretty princess. I don't care.
He's just happy to be human again. That's so slay.
I'm me again. Willow, I'm me.
So fair. This is criminal. That's actually crazy.
Thank you.
What should we do now?
Are you kidding? We've got to celebrate.
Real. So real.
Yeah, when I said celebrate, I meant something a little more edible.
Wait, okay. So, since he was a human man turned into a cat, would he still have been able to actually, like, consume the milk he kept asking for? Like, maybe he just really likes milk. My brother is the kind of person that drinks milk with, like, every meal. Maybe Shadow is the same kind of person. I think I'm overthinking something that does not even matter.
You're never going to let up on this fine establishment, are you?
Wouldn't it be kind of awkward for Shadow to be here with Tanya being just behind that door?
Fine establishment. Willow, I'll have you know this place is run by a bunch of hypocrites.
Milk is great, can't go wrong. I don't think I can agree with you, but milk also makes me sick, so... Milk people are weird. Hannah, have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist? You would love the main character. He also hates milk.
What? Are you going to tell me this place has a secret cache of milk or something?
I'm lactose. Not Hannah being lactose when I'm lactose intolerant. No, I haven't. You would like Full Metal Alchemist. I think you would. It's in that same, like, type of anime that I've seen you enjoy. Me too. Ice cream is good, but bad. That's so fair, Kyoto. That's so fair. Add it to the list. We are adding it to the list. Hannah, our list is getting so long.
I wish. No, these bleeding art liberals keep true to that one. But even though the owner's got a banned guns bumper sticker, they've got a little piece behind the counter in case of robberies.
Ah, okay. I wish you didn't hate me as much as I like it. Damn, that's so... Rest in peace. I feel that. I feel that. Can't do dairy. Me and dairy are not friends.
Oh, for real? That's unbelievable.
Says the atheist who wears a cross.
Yeah, drag her ass for that.
Hey, that doesn't make me a hypocrite.
I know, Willow. I remember that cross. It was your mother's, wasn't it?
Oh, so she doesn't just wear it for irony. It has sentimental value.
Yeah. The car was wrecked. I sold the house. My grandmother died years ago. It's it's hard to think that this little thing is all I have left now.
Now I feel bad for making fun of her. I have like 9 hours in this game, and all 9 of them I've been making fun of her for that. That's actually crazy.
You honour her well to wear it, Willow. Hey, want to get out of here? No offence to the soy lattes, but I want to pick up some real drinks before we head back. Ever tried port?
That's a wine, right?
I'm glad Willow is also a little dumb, because I didn't know what that man was talking about.
I'm still a few months away from 21.
Well, I'm not.
That much is very obvious. I'm gonna be so real.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. You being a human is getting better and better, isn't it?
He looks so much. He does. That is a full-grown man.
I still can't believe it. A bottle of port for me and for you.
I liked it when I was a human too. Got a problem with that?
What do you mean to? You are. I think it's gonna take some time to get used to that. They can't fuck. Hannah, don't speak that into existence. This is grooming. I will give it a pass only because while Shadow may have known Willow for a while, they could not communicate. He had no effect on her growing up. He wasn't even a person to her until recently, so I don't think it falls under that. I don't think it falls under that dynamic at all. It's still a little weird if he's so much older, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's grooming. I wouldn't say it's grooming in this specific scenario. Why are they flirting? Why were they flirting when he was still in cat form, Hannah? That's the real question.
I do, actually. I happen to be a vegan, in case you forgot.
No, Willow, I'll never forget that.
That's your cat, bro.
You could have been a cow instead of a cat. Ever thought about that?
That is also true. Meow, bitch, get a grip. No, what's criminal is I really thought this was gonna be a Tanya kiss or run.
Wouldn't like being milked then, would you?
Depends. Are you the one milking me?
I hate that. That's fair. That's criminal. There's a lot of people who don't like this particular rat. I mean, it's not the worst. I also just didn't realize there was options to date men in this game. I'm gonna be so real. That completely blindsided me. That one caught me by surprise. I know Willow said that she was bisexual, but I did not expect. But to be fair, Shadow is the only, like, actual male character in this entire game. All these hotties and you fuck the cat! No, Hannah. I don't think this is anywhere near as bad as the dating the dog option in Dramatical Murder, because that is still a dog. At least Shadow was a human that got transformed into a cat, and so he's always had the mind of a human. This is infinitely better than what it could have been, Hannah. This is infinitely better than what it could have been. Welcome in, Shannis. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You've come in at an awkward time, I assume. Men, no thanks. I fucked the bear. I have no room. That's crazy. I did not. I got to that part. I've only romanced Halcyon once. I did not go with the bear. Mostly because I had already seen that cutscene on TikTok, so I was kind of curious as to what it would play like if you told him that, like, actually, I'm not into the bear. I reloaded to do both. Yeah, I just went with the normal Halcyon and human mode, because I was thinking about that, and I was like, actually, that sounds miserable. That sounds not great at all. We deserve jail.
You dirty little.
Oh, right, they're flirting. So she's gonna find that, like, funny in a flirty way.
Hey, I just realized, outside of Avery, you're the first man to ever step foot in
She
here.
doesn't know Avery's not a man. This man, does he have a name besides Shadow? I know that was his cat. His name is a cat, but calling a black man Shadow is insane. Yeah, I don't know, Shanice. I don't know. We'll see. There's no way. There's no way. The squirrel is the funniest thing I've ever seen. No, Hannah, the squirrel is really funny. Live squirrel reaction. We love to see it. Are we fighting Shadow raging?
And Avery hardly counts.
Shadow knows. Everybody knows that Avery is a woman except for Willow until Avery comes out to her.
Hey, he's my friend.
Trust me, Avery wouldn't. Oh, never mind. I guess you're right.
Yeah, you can't out Avery. That's not your place, dude.
It is odd to have me as a man here.
It is odd.
Perhaps I can make you more comfortable if I acted like a cat again?
That actually makes it worse. Work, Shadow's an ally. Yeah, Shadow's a trans ally, and we love to see it. We love to see it.
Shall I scratch up the furniture?
That's crazy.
Or curl up on your lap?
How long was this man a cat? Why can't you play Elden Ring? A goldfish is able to beat Elden Ring's DLC, which is harder than... Do I look like a fish to you? I don't know. Scratch that. I don't know if that's the bit I want to commit to. I don't know if that's the joke I want to make here. I don't know. My sister makes Elden Ring look very hard. And not to say that she's bad at the game. She's very good at it. But I think she might play... Like, she goes too hard. She does too much. I saw that Larian released stats for the 1-year anniversary, and one of the stats was that 30% of House and Romancers chose the bear. I was not a part of that 30%. I'm gonna be so real. Like, good for them. Like, that's an ethical... Because the bear is human and can consent. That is fully ethical. Is it weird? Sure. But who am I to judge, truly? You look like you have the intelligence of a fish. That's exactly where I thought this was going. That's why I backed out of the bit. If you do the math, Willow said that her mom was diagnosed with cancer when she was 13. Shadow's a cat for at least 7 years. Okay. That's long enough for it to affect... Okay, yeah. Right. That makes sense. Britain was part of the 30%? No, right. I completely forgot about that, Shanice. That's crazy. That's crazy. We wouldn't be at 30% of players without Britain. We gotta make sure they know about that. That's so funny.
Oh, you wish. It feels so good to just stand here and laugh.
Yeah.
I don't want to worry anymore. I just want to.
Didn't know I was that predictable. Yeah, no. I could see exactly where that joke was going as I started to make it. It was pretty clear. There was only one place for that joke to go. We know you fucked the bear. Wait, have you romanced Halcyon at all, Raging? I mean, it's fine if you haven't. Not everyone has to romance Halcyon.
Relax. Live it up. Travel.
Willow's ready to start her life with her old man. You weren't there when Brennan romanced Halcyon? A strong... That's fair. He's too forward for me. That's so fair. That is so fair. That's so fair. Yeah, that makes sense. And muscle. You know what? Same. I'm actually surprised I like Halcyon as much as I do, because normally I don't think I would. Like, yeah, sure, he's a nice character. And I really, like... So surprising. I don't know why Halcyon brainworms are in my brain, but they definitely were for a little while. But it also might have something to do with the fact that he's an elf, and elves are just pretty slay. And I read some good fanfic of Astarion and Halcyon, so like that might have clouded my brain. He's big and dumb, that's all you need. Halcyon's not even that dumb though. Like, he's just big and nice. That's literally it. I like Halcyon too, just not like that. No, that's so fair. I got you on that. I got you. That's so fair. The same could be said about Karlak, so I clearly have a type. Real, Hannah. So real. He does whittle ducks. I think it's so cute that he whittles you a duck at the end of the game.
You're from England, right?
He sure does sound like it.
Where'd you get that idea?
Why'd you come to America?
Not gonna lie, when I play Baldur's Gate 3, eventually I plan on yucking him just because he's cool. I'm sorry, the way you said you're gonna yuck him, I don't think I'm like saying that in a way that does it justice. That is so fucking funny, Shannis. You aren't in love with Karlak? Yeah, Raging's not in love with Karlak. Jail time. But Halsin's ducks were really cool. There was a Halsin cosplayer at MomoCon that was handing out little like ducks, and it was so cute. I got one. I miss all the romances the first few times around. By Act 3, it's pretty hard to do anything without reloading Eon's back. Yeah, that's so fair. That is so fair, Kyoto. My first gameplay, I romanced Astarion, not really on accident, but I wasn't, like, actively trying to. Like, it just happened, and I was like, okay, this is everything I ever wanted. Sometimes, though, I do have to look things up. Not raging, leaving. Rip. That's so crazy. Hannah kicked me out? That's so crazy. Hannah! You don't have to fight Raging for Karlak's love and affection. You get her all to yourself. You do have to fight my friend Tommy, though. My friend Tommy's very feral for her.
It wasn't my idea.
Who brought you here?
Whose was it?
Tanya's.
My father's.
Oh. Right, he does have parents. He does have parents. I thought there would be ample opportunity to decide. I feel like there definitely should have been, but I also understand why there isn't. I will kill for her. Me and Astarion, truly. Truly.
I don't think I've ever heard you talk about your family.
Ever thought there might be a reason for that?
It's been like a week, maybe, since you've ever spoke to us.
I just thought...
I never said I hated Karlak. I like her, just not romantically. How dare you not fall in love with every single companion in Baldur's Gate 3? Are you even playing the game right if you don't fall in love with everybody? That is a joke, by the way, for people who could not tell. All I want in life is a muscle mommy. I hope you get that, Hannah. I really hold hope for even more expansions. That would be fun. Hannah! The Catman's about to tell us his tragic backstory.
You just thought that since you felt better talking about your past, I might want to talk about mine.
Damn.
Is that such a bad idea?
Well, now I'm curious.
I suppose I've heard worse.
Well, spill. I'm waiting.
My father was a great man.
Good for him.
At least that's what everyone said about him.
So he wasn't.
An MP who cared about the common people, stood up for traditional values, all the usual stuff that's said about those kinds of men.
Okay. This Catman... Hannah, you don't like the Catman? I flee from romance, and some of the characters come off so strong. I wasn't even trying to get... No, that's fair, Kyoto. The fun thing about me... The video game adds such a degree of separation that it's no longer uncomfortable. Also just, I don't know, Baldur's Gate just like hit. I really don't know what the difference is, because I have played romance games before, or like dating sims before, where it was like, it made me so viscerally uncomfortable to have the characters flirt with me. But Baldur's Gate was different for some reason, and I don't know if that's just like where I was in my healing journeys or what. It was just, I don't know. Keep a little catnip under the pillow for the cat man. That's great. Do you think he'd be mad if we gave him catnip in his human form? Waves of embarrassment the first playthrough. No, I feel that, Kyoto. I feel that.
And your mother?
A maid, most days.
Most days?
What about the other days?
What do you think, Willow?
There's like at least 2 or 3 different ways that could go.
She never told my father. Never gave him a chance to do the decent thing.
Oh! She was a maid to his dad. Okay. Damn, that's crazy.
At least that's what I thought growing up. I only knew who he was from a collection of newspaper clippings. I guess it's something else me and Tanya got in common, eh? A collection of newspapers.
That's actually sad.
Why do they use the paper as liner for kitty litter anyway? Do they think we need something to read while we're doing our business?
As far as I know, you were, the only cat that could read, so, no.
We had live auditions for Shadow, and we actually had to stop because someone was crying when they got to this part of the story. Oh, that's so sad. Not gonna lie, I still plan on setting my bio and all my dating apps to looking for my Carlac with 4C hair. I hope that works for you, Shanice. I hope you find her.
But you're straying off topic.
Do I really need to finish this story? We're having such a nice time.
Well, I suppose you don't have to, but...
Great. How about I play us a little guitar?
Not him being able to play the guitar.
Unless you'd like for it to remain purely decorative.
Okay, finish the story, or I'll turn you back into a kitty.
Meow meow. Fine. After my mother died, I finally went to meet my father.
Not a bard. Hannah, what do you have against bards? Every time I take D&D quizzes that are like, what class would you be in real life? I always get a bard. I can't believe Hannah hates me.
But he was embarrassed by my existence.
That's actually the worst.
I was proof he had committed a moral failing. Side a mongrel, as he called me.
That's crazy. Not the meow meow. Hey, when you've been a cat for 7 years. That is such a fun emote. I love that. That's me. Ignore the fact that I can't actually play the guitar. Hannah's kind of the worst like that. Damn. Hannah's catching all of these L's tonight.
You see, Willow, I was a beast long before I ever became a cat.
What did he do?
Told me he'd give me money to leave the country. I didn't want to take it, but I just wanted to know him.
I mean, I guess he learned that his dad was a shitty person.
But he clearly didn't want to know me. I figured I could have no real relationship with the man. Or I could have no relationship with him and have some money.
Real. Not raging meowing at Hannah. That's actually crazy. Get in line, brother. Damn. Rip to Hannah and Shadow.
That's...
Not quite as tragic as your story of losing your family, is it? But you see why I was sympathetic to your situation.
Yeah, I do.
I know that Tanya don't really care about me. She's just using me.
Yeah.
But it felt good, you know? To actually be important, wanted for a change, to be useful, you know?
Damn.
I know exactly what you mean. I mean, that's how I got sucked into this whole thing, too.
Twitch Mobile is being phobic and won't load stream. I have resorted to desktop. I hate that. I've been hearing that Twitch Mobile has been fucking up a lot lately. We hate to see it, truly.
I wanted to help Tanya, to help Avery, and you.
I can't believe we're rizzing up our cat.
Yeah, I know, Willow.
That's so wild.
At first, I thought I might not have a chance with you. I thought Tanya or even Lydia would catch your eye.
Lydia totally... No! It's like he knows that that's who we went through for our first and our main canon run. Their backstories do not compare. This is crazy. What? Shadow's like, that is a woman-loving woman. First and foremost. Stop it! No, because this is actually... How old is this man? You know, because sometimes people look older than they actually are. Sometimes. Leave Grandpa. I didn't do it on purpose, Raging. It just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. But yeah, we romanced the cat.
Lydia? Ugh, ew.
You don't have to hide it, Willow. I know who you are.
Not him saying, I know what you are. He's wearing pinstripes. He's ancient. Hannah. Yeah, I guess that's a fair assumption. But also, like, low-key, I would dress like that, especially if I had a more masculine figure. Look, Hannah, you should have met me in college. You would have said I looked ancient. Bro looks like a ghost that would haunt her house. Mans does not look like he's in 1993. I will give y'all that.
Then you know, I sometimes like guys too.
I like girls, and then I like 4 guys. Just like me, for real, for real.
I know, it's just... like, how does that work exactly? Does it depend on your mood or what?
There's no way this man's 65. I would say, like, 45, maybe. I'm really bad at telling ages. I'm gonna be so real. She's me. I'm glad that you find solace in Willow, Hannah.
Sometimes I feel like oysters, sometimes I like snails.
Sure. She is 20. I'm not saying 45 is great for 20. I'm being so real. There's no way he's 65 though. That would be insane.
No, are you out of your mind? No, it's just based on the person. Just like you. I mean, you're not attracted to every woman you see, right?
Well, about that. It's past her bedtime. Stop talking to her. Hannah. Fair.
Hey, nice weather we're having today, right?
He is attracted to every woman he sees. I based Willow off a caricature of myself. I'm glad she's so relatable. You really hit the nail on the head with that one. She's so real. I am appalled. Shanice, I'm sorry. I was trying to romance the pretty MILF witch, but then we got with Shadow instead. It just, I don't know.
Oh, you don't fool me. Actually, I know you've got it bad for me.
Time for Bones SMP. Have fun on Bones! Burning her house down if this cat stays.
What makes you say that? You borrowed Tanya's crystal ball?
Hannah, have fun catching that arson charge. Pretty MILF witch is hilarious. I mean, if you'd seen Tanya, there's no other way to describe her.
I know I annoyed the shit out of you, Shadow. So you must have some reason to stick around. Even after you don't need me anymore.
Some people,
Right.
some people for some reason. I say that knowing full well a lot of my favorite characters are also really annoying. Some people like annoying people.
You think that's why I'm here? To scratch an itch?
Isn't it?
You stuck your neck out for me. You went against Tanya's orders, you risked using your powers twice. All just to help me. Never in my life has anyone treated me half as good as...
That's crazy, because that kind of feels like the bare minimum. Low-key, that feels like the bare minimum of just taking care of, like, a friend. He's pulling a house in. He's like, you treated me like a human being, and now we're in love.
Well, you get it.
That's actually tragic. List of annoying characters: 1 Astarion, 2 Buggy, 3 Fugo. That's crazy that you would say that. None of those characters are annoying to me. It really pulled a... You're so right about that, Kyoto. He really did. I'm building my home on top of that huge mountain thing with the waterfall. If you see pink wood, just know it was me. I'm gonna go look for you, Shanice. That's gonna be so... I'm so excited. I'm so glad you get to play on Bones with us now.
I care about you. Whether you're useful or not. Human or not. I want you in my life. I want you beside me.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I'll drink to that, Willow.
Damn. Is he actually an old man? Or is he just somebody that is really into period fashion? She just said that she would fuck him as a cat.
If somebody could have told me I'd
I
be
don't think
waking
that's
up
what she
like
meant.
this the day we met.
I really hope that's not what she meant. Willow's kind of crazy for that one.
I'm sorry, I was a bit annoying at first, Willow. I just wasn't sure if we'd, get it right this time.
Man's put his whole suit back on first thing in the morning.
What are you talking about? Get it right this time?
Nothing. Nothing. Just forget I said anything.
That's kind of a tall order there, mister.
I went back in time to help you, right? How'd Tanya know to do that? Because this isn't your first time. Tanya told me you keep repeating the same few days over and over.
What? So you're saying I'm stuck in some kind of infinite loop?
Crazy.
Yeah, I suppose so. You just keep resetting time.
Yeah.
Why? What happens at the end of the loop?
I get a suspicious letter and then I want to get the rest of the endings. We're going for 3 out of 8 now.
Tanya didn't tell you, eh? Figures.
Brad, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Nothing big. Just, the end of the world.
She did what? Hannah. Hannah, it's fine.
The end of the world? Fucking A, Shadow, why didn't you tell me?
I didn't want to ruin our perfect day. Is that a crime?
Well, it ought to be. Okay, how much time do we have left to prepare?
Let me see. Today's about 5 hours?
So we didn't save the... Okay, I kind of thought saving the trees was gonna somehow save the world, but okay.
5 hours?
No, because we have to do something about Lydia, because it's Lydia that ends the world. My wife. I left for a sec to switch laundry, and she's fucking her cat. Hannah, believe me when I say you would hate dramatical murder. You would hate it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's not a game I can play on stream. It's actually banned on Twitch. It is a very not safe for work game.
The world is ending in hours, and you just didn't want to tell me?
Well, I knew if you had one day left on Earth, would you want to spoil it worrying or make the most of it?
That's crazy. OMG, Hannah, that's the game I keep referencing. It's like OMG, not the pet being a romance option, because that is something that happens in dramatical murder as well. Except in that case, the pet is not a human person that's been turned into an animal. It's just an animal that gets a human body at the end to make it less weird, which doesn't actually make it less weird. I don't really know. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. My favorite character was the robot guy. He was very cool. That means nothing to nobody.
Fuck.
Hey, Willow, if you're mad at me...
No, you know what? I'm not mad at you.
That sounds pretty angry to me, though.
I'm mad at myself. I've known. You were nothing but a selfish bastard since the day I met you.
Are we speed running a relationship and a breakup?
I can't believe I let myself think otherwise.
Willow, there's still...
Time? Huh, of course there's time. 5 hours? After all, I am a witch, right? I've handled everything else so far.
She is crazy. I mean, to be fair, if you also got told, like, hey, the world is ending and I've known this whole time, but I kept it a secret until 5 hours before it ends, like, that's not a completely unreasonable way to react. Not completely unreasonable.
Saving the world? I got this. Where do I go? To Tanya's?
She's not going to help us.
What do I have to do to riz up Tanya? Please.
Then where?
I don't know.
You don't know? So what are we supposed to do? Just show up to class like today's a normal day?
I don't see why not.
The thought of just sitting in that classroom, waiting to die. That's what you've been doing every day, haven't you? Just counting down the minutes. Well, I can't do it. I won't. If the world does end, I'll be damned if one of Lydia's self-righteous lectures is the last thing I hear. I'm going to see Tanya. I don't care if she doesn't want to help. I'll make her listen.
All right. If you say so, we'll give it a shot.
I hope Tanya's not mad at me.
We? Oh, I don't think so. You've done enough fucking this up, Shadow. I'm going alone.
This girl needs professional help. This girl needs to get back together with our wife, Lydia. Truly.
Lydia, aren't you supposed to be in class?
It's a lot of emotional very quickly. Yeah, this game does that. It's I think part of what makes it so fun for me.
I could say the same thing about you. Actually, Willow, I came here hoping to find you. We need to talk.
Yeah, can it wait? I actually have to talk to someone else first.
You had someone you needed to see in the supply closet?
Yeah. I don't think she broke up with her cat, but she did tell him to stay home.
Yeah.
I was talking to my mom and she said she heard a song on the radio I might like. Then she said that the song is from Chapel Roan. I literally have played Chapel Roan before with my mom around. She's like, I think my kid likes Chapel Roan. It's unclear. That's so funny though.
I guess she's busy.
Good, that means you're not.
You know what, Lydia? I really don't have the time or the energy to do this with you today.
You know, you really ought to reconsider, Willow.
Lydia's trying to tell us that she's the one who's gonna end the world, Willow.
Weren't you listening? I'm not in the mood for your shit. Just because you think you're God's gift doesn't mean the rest of us do.
Stop. She's in love with you, please.
Fuck off and go play Fire and Brimstone with someone else.
Thank you, Willow.
I tell you to fuck off, and you say thank you.
I came to you for some advice, and I heard what I needed to hear.
Oh, we ended the world. We ended the world.
For the longest time, Willow, I thought you might be the last decent person in this little world of ours. But I was wrong. There's nothing and nobody worth saving. It's time to end things.
What the hell are you talking about?
The end of the world, Willow.
You know about that? Is ORW involved or something?
ORW wanting to end the world? Oh, please. They're already in total control. Why would they ever want to upset the status quo?
Total control? Isn't that a stretch? I mean, I know they've got that bank.
Not just that bank. All banks. All churches. All police.
Yeah! Lydia ends the world in every timeline. She's the, even when we hook up with Lydia and marry her, there was this whole, she started in the world. So when we got the coma ending for the first time that we finished the game, Lydia's like, oh, this sucks. My girlfriend is coma. I got it in the world. There's nothing worth living for. But they're able to, use magic to cancel out whatever. It works out. Lydia is the catalyst for the end of the world in every game. Or every timeline, I think. It's all her. Sorry you missed that.
Wait, just how many people are involved?
Everyone, Willow. Everyone.
Everyone?
That's what
One
she
right
said.
way isn't just a company. That's just
we
one
heard her
right-
say
one
all
right-
this. It's
one right.
the
Willow,
exact
when you feel
same.
that your people are, in case you haven't noticed,
But if ORW doesn't want the world to end,
they don't. Can you think of anybody else who might?
Maybe the closeted lesbian standing right in front of us.
you?
Bingo. Did you really think you were the only wicked witch at this school, Willow? The bank robbers? The act? But I kept holding out hope. Even after what you did in the forest.
What? Did you want me to just let the trees get chopped down to pad corporate profits?
You killed 5 of my men.
We killed them?
Men with families.
What? I was just trying to scare them.
I can't believe we killed people for Shadow. That's crazy.
Scare them by creating those horrors? You killed them in cold blood. Just to protect some trees?
Not just that, I was trying to help Shadow become a human again.
Oh, your miserable little kitty needed help, eh? Do you have any idea how annoying it was to pretend I couldn't hear that foul man day after day?
That's so fair, Lydia.
Okay, well, I certainly agree about Shadow being a bad man, but...
Like I said, people are wicked. They deserve what's coming to them.
Not if I can help it, Lydia!
Trees are more important than humans anyway. Low-key, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the trees. You hate my wife? Raging! No, you're seeing the worst of her. We gotta replay the Lydia romance so Raging can see why we love Lydia. I can't believe you hate my wife. That's crazy. You hate all of my wives. Every single one. Lydia, Astarion, Buggy. Yeah, sure, Buggy's my wife. Sure. Buggy and I are getting married, apparently. Are we blowing her up? Oh, no, she canceled that out. All right. Good for her. She's an ain't. That's crazy.
Anti-magic is my magic. Nothing you can do to harm me.
Not gonna lie, the accent is really doing it for me. I hate her too. That's fair. That's so fair.
You're just going to have to watch everyone die.
Girly Pop, what the fuck?
Willow, are you all right?
Oh, Shadow? We were just talking about you.
Anti-magic, like Asta in Black Clover? Yeah! All the VAs did such a good job, in my opinion. They did. I think it's just, Lydia's a very specific type of person that for those of us who live in the South, it's very much like, I know you. Especially if you don't know her tragic backstory. Then it's just like, yeah, okay, sure.
The door to Tanya's is locked.
I know. She told me we should accept our deaths with quiet dignity and grace.
Okay, Tanya's kind of crazy for letting this play out like this. Because I know Tanya's in love with us. She gets upset every time we hook up with somebody else. Like, I feel like this has something to do with it.
Seems like sound advice to me.
I'm not gonna let you do this. Not this time.
You're still acting like you've got to stop me. Just think of it. No more pain. No more suffering. No more prejudice. One quick flash and then peace. Forever.
This girl
Like
would
ripping off a
have
bandage.
loved Shar.
I know just how to do it too. There have been dozens of witches throughout the years, stopping World War III, stopping nuclear missiles from flying.
An evil southern girly. Wow. She is better when you romance her. I'm gonna be so real. They just kiss a girl and move on. Yeah. You're so real for that, Hannah.
Their enchantments encircle the globe, threads hanging in the air, like a spider's web.
But like low-key, Lydia's doing this because the girl she loved, is a bitch to her. Low-key, like that's, she even said like Willow was her last hope and Willow was mean to her and Willow's the girl that she loves, like in every timeline. Like that's crazy. We love a good yandere.
All I have to do is tug on one of those strings, and it all ends. Thanks to my anti-magic, it should be easy.
There's no way to talk you out of this, is there? No matter what we say, you're just gonna kill everyone.
That's right. The world has left me no choice.
God forbid a closeted gay girl have hobbies, truly.
No, Lydia. It's you who's left me no choice.
No.
So, stopping magic is your power, eh? But can you stop regular bullets?
Okay, is Shadow just like a normal man? Is he just a normal man?
You think you can threaten me like that?
I don't know why I assumed he was magic.
You're just going to shoot a beautiful young woman, the pride of ORW, in broad daylight, witnesses everywhere.
Oh, she's got us with that. This game does escalate very quickly. Parry this, you filthy casual. British people can use. You've never seen a British person use a gun, Raging? I don't know what I'm more shocked about, the Catman or the fact that she's Asta as a southern lady.
How do you plan to get out of that?
I can't believe Hannah wants me to shoot my wife.
I don't.
Oh. Vance is going to jail to save the world.
Any news?
Damn, that's the same cell that Cersei and I were in.
The governor denied the clemency petition.
That bloody bastard.
I don't know if he's on ORW's payroll or not, but it doesn't matter.
Not Hannah agreeing with me. I can't believe you guys hate to see me be in love and be happy. I can't believe you guys are actively rooting for my downfall. 4 shots is crazy. Listen, Hannah, sometimes shooting a gun is hard. Isn't that like a whole skill in and of itself or something? I don't know. He had to make sure. Yeah, he had to make sure.
Nobody would ever believe us about Lydia. I wouldn't have believed it myself if I wasn't there when it happened.
Any luck with Tanya?
Still nothing. Door's been locked since Lydia died.
What is Tanya doing?
Tanya always thought one way or another she'd never see you again once the date passed. Guess she was right.
It's just not fair, Shadow. This is all my fault. I never should have dragged you into this.
He did just shoot someone in broad daylight. Yeah, he did. I'm not arguing that. He was at point blank range. Girly pop is pop. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even make the joke it's gay on gay crime because Shadow did it.
Willow, it's fine. You didn't force me to pull that trigger. And if I didn't, I would have died in a nuclear blast, right? I mean, if I have to die so everyone else can live.
Sounds like Jesus. What a sick irony that you have to be Christ-like just to stop Bible-thumping Lydia.
This man would love Giorno Giovanna. Truly. Pulpy pop? That's foul. That's foul. I can't believe that. That's so funny.
When's the execution date?
You killed one person and you're... What?
A month from now.
That's a little extreme. Jail for everyone.
Well, at least there's still time.
Time for what?
Literally, he committed one crime and is on death row. Like, what is this? What is the law?
I talked to the deacon. He says he'll be able to...
Are we getting married? That's crazy. Turn his ass back into a cat. I mean, he could get out of prison if we did that.
I know the circumstances ain't exactly ideal for this, and I sure as hell wish I had a ring to offer you, but...
This is nothing on Lydia's proposal. Lydia took us to the beach. It was romantic. It was cute. That's an insanely quick death row sentence. It really is.
Yes! Shadow, yes! I'll marry you!
Girl.
If only they allowed conjugal visits in here, eh?
That's disgusting.
It seems so cruel we only had that one night.
I guarantee you the sex could not have been that good. I think he is for real. I think he is for real. I gotta go, bestie. That's so real, Shanice. We're getting close to the end and then we can leave this behind.
Shadow, I stand by my offer. I could try to start a riot. Or an earthquake.
Or reset the timeline.
I could blow a hole in the side of the building.
Yeah, you could do that.
I told you, I don't want you to risk killing the other prisoners. Plus, I'd still be a fugitive, right?
I mean, they make it work in JoJo's, kind of.
All this power, and there's nothing I can do?
First time I tried to save a life, I killed your father, Willow. The last time I tried to save a life, I ended up here.
I can't with this game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the night was bad. Be a cat. That's crazy, Hannah. That's crazy. He could just, like, turn into a cat and leave. That is an option.
I'm done with tempting fate. I'm ready
Again,
to go.
as the writer, sorry if this route doesn't hit right. I hope you enjoy the other 7 out of 8. I have loved all the other endings so far. I think we were just very blindsided by this one.
It's just a little... What's that word you love so much?
Irony?
It's just a little irony that...
Ironic, if you're using it as an adjective.
Damn.
I'm gonna die and you're nitpicking my grammar. I mean, seriously, what's that gonna do? Let me speak more proper in my last 30 days of being alive?
Fine, what's so irony?
I spent so long trying to become a human again. What I wouldn't give to be able to slink out of these bars.
Make them stop, Mel. I'm trying, Hannah.
Wait a minute, Shadow, that's it! That's how I can get you out of here without risking anyone else's life and without you being a fugitive. I'll just turn you back into a kitty. Why didn't we think of this earlier?
Because it was literally the last resort?
Still better than being executed, right?
Let me see. Scratching post or electric chair? Tough decision.
I would ask my cat what he felt about this, but he doesn't have the concept of electric chair. Or death, for that matter. They're so annoying.
Forest, here we come.
Yeah, that's fair,
Let's
Hannah.
go back to the forest. Turn you back into a... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized
She's married
something.
to a... They never actually got married. She's just engaged to a cat.
We have to save the forest a second time, don't we?
You just realised that. Don't you walk by this forest every day?
I haven't been to school since the day Lydia died.
Question, bear a cat? No. No. Hannah, she didn't. That's a human man. That is a human man.
Why the hell not?
I'm gonna be adamant because I have seen how this type of romance plays out when that's not a human person turned into, like, I know people have done that. I know it's been written that way.
I've been spending all my time trying to work on your case. How was I supposed to pay attention to class when your life was on the line?
Also, like, the vibes at school would probably be really off after Lydia got murdered in broad daylight, and we were literally there.
You should go back to school, Willow.
I will. After we find another forest to save, of course. I don't care if we have to go to the ends of the earth.
Burn the forest down, why do we care?
Tanya never said it was safe to do twice. But even if it were, Willow, if I was a human, I'd still be a fugitive. From the government and ORW. If anyone ever found me, both our lives would be in danger.
But... Shadow, what are you saying?
I knew, from the moment I slunk out of those bars, I was probably a cat again for good.
That's fair.
Well, we'll figure something out. Let's just go home and...
Go home? You want me to go home and be your pet again, is that it?
That's a little awkward,
I never said
actually.
that. I just want to be with you. Isn't that what you wanted? For us to live together?
Stop, bro. Hannah, we gotta get through
What
this.
about when you bring home your next lover, Willow? Will I be your pet or your husband?
I don't want another lover, Shadow. I'll live my life just with you. I'll be content just being a crazy cat lady, okay?
Hannah, it's okay. We gotta get through this, and then we can get back. I really gotta... Maybe I'm wrong about Tanya being a romance companion.
Those are some nice words, Willow. Said in the heat of the moment, in a dark forest on a stressful night.
Suddenly reminded of a Tumblr quiz I saw that was, would you fuck a sentient and consenting bear for $1 million? Now, this just might be my own feelings just about sex in general. That low-key sounds traumatizing. That's rough. I think I do remember seeing that quiz go around, though. There's layers. There are layers to overcoming this. They could figure it out if they wanted to.
I mean what I say.
You know, I had a lot of time to reflect in that little cell, Willow. About how I got there.
How'd you get turned into a cat in the first place? Do we even know that?
And the truth is, I've been selfish and short-sighted my whole life. That's why I didn't think about the consequences when I first went back in time and messed with your family. When I didn't tell you the whole story about the resets.
There's no way this man is in his 20s.
Not anymore. I'm thinking ahead now. First time you used your magic on me, I was trapped as a cat. Then, I got trapped in a jail cell. Now I'm trapped in a difficult... right and wrong thing. What's going to happen to me next time?
He proposed and then dipped. Yeah. The fact that when I saw that, I was like, I know a subsection of a certain fandom for which that is the goal. And we love Baldur's Gate, truly. What a community.
Even if the worst happens, I still want to stay with you. That's what love is, right?
You've already sacrificed enough because of me, Willow. I love you. I do. And that's why I can't let you be just some lonely woman with only a pet to keep her company. You need to move on. Find someone else who can make you happy.
I can't believe we're
And when you
speed
do, if
running,
I'm around, I'll just be in the way.
breaking up with our old man husband. That's crazy.
But, Shadow, I can't let you go.
Go fetch milk, a whole new meaning. He already made one of those kinds of jokes, Raging. You're a little late on that one.
Let me do the right thing, Willow. For once.
Hey there, handsome.
Willow, where are you? I thought if I drank this in the corner, you wouldn't see me.
What are you having there?
Soy milk.
Okay.
I thought you hated that stuff.
Funny thing about that, Willow.
Does he like soy milk now because he's in love? Is he doing that thing where he's gonna grow to like things because the person he loves likes them? That's crazy.
I never knew how I liked it until I thought I might never have some again.
Don't tell me she turned herself into a...
Well, never fear, Shadow. You'll never go without again.
Maybe she did, dear. I don't know.
Meow, meow.
She did? That's so crazy.
Willow! You...
Good for them, I guess.
Don't look so surprised. I told you I'd never let you go.
I don't want to ruin the romantic moment, but I'm going to be honest here.
Army? You're gonna call in the army?
This soy milk here is really terrible. I mean, I was just forcing myself to drink it because I missed you so much.
That's crazy.
I just had a sip myself, and I gotta say, I agree. These kitty taste buds just aren't having it. Want to order some real milk from a different coffee shop?
Willow, neither of us can talk now.
Oh, yeah. Totally forgot.
Bomb the house, bomb it again. I read a JoJo's fanfic once where Bruno's house got bombed. I don't know why I really needed to share that with you in this moment. That was really out of context. I can share the fic with you later after you finish part 5, low-key. Airstrike. Hey, it's over now. It's over. We don't have to do that again, Hannah.
Wait, it's a...
Yeah, we know the letter. Okay. Right, okay. 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 Is there not a Tanya? Where do we want to reload in now? Let's go back to this.
Sorry I
No, we're gonna
failed on the whole
reject
apology
Lydia.
thing with her.
It just hit
By
me.
the way.
I'm so sorry. What out Fugo's house? Jail. Jail time raging. I'm gonna be so real. I don't even think Fugo was really in the fic very much. It was an Abakio-centric fic. He got kidnapped. He and Giorno got kidnapped by Chocolata and Secto, and then Giorno died, and then they ate Giorno, and then Abakio had a lot of things happen. And it was a wild fanfic. Fugo wasn't really in it. Which one's Fugo? Fugo is me, Hannah. Fugo's me. I have started JoJo fanfic for part 3. Oh, slay! Want to know something funny? When I showed this game to my low-key homophobic family, I showed them this route because it's the only non-sapphic one. No, I was so surprised that I was not expecting that at all. Like, nothing about that ever, like, I did not think any of that was going to be possible in this game. I'm going to be so real. That was so shocking. Mostly because I think I'd already gotten really comfortable in the, most of the romance companion, or options that I'd seen so far had been women. So when the male cat became an option, I was like, wait a minute. This is supposed to be gay. Jail for me being right? Yeah. Jail for you being right, sure. If that's what we want to call it. Is that, wait, what in regards to the fic? It's a wild fic. A lot of things happened in it.
It's okay, Willow. I know you and Lydia have a complicated relationship.
What can I say? Lydia and I are destined to be enemies to lovers.
Do you have to phrase it like that? Makes it sound like we're jilted lovers or something.
But you do feel bad about what you said to Lydia.
Mel admits Fugo is the
right?
worst. Did you miss the part where I was sarcastically saying you were right? You're still going to jail. Fugo is not the worst. Fugo is so real. Fugo's so slay. The way that fanfic writers write Fugo, they're just writing me. Literally.
Kinda. But this is Lydia. Who cares, right?
We care.
But you do care about her, don't you, Willow? I think we've both known that a long time.
I do have to go feed my cat. After the cursed cat ending, I do have to go feed my real one. He cannot starve for the crimes of a fictional cat man. All I heard was, yes, you're right. That's crazy. I followed it up if that's what we're calling it now. Anyway, we're gonna put Giorno up. We're gonna let Giorno dissect this sentence. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be right back.
NANI?!
Not Hannah playing the Mel song while I'm away. I also, Hannah, I know I said this before. I love that you associate that with me. If I would have known that in like 2019, that would have been the best news. I low-key was a Giorno Kinney in 2019. So, that's your song? Thank you, Hannah. That means everything. Not raging saying oof, that's crazy. Why would you say that? Anyway, Avery's about to tell us that they've known this whole time that I'm in love with Lydia, and that's crazy. How could they know? How could they possibly know?
Me. Caring about Lydia.
It's almost as if Loki. Hannah's so slay. What do you what do you mean questioning the low key? What do you mean by that? You say that as if you knew me. I just really like Giorno. I thought he was slay. He was a very good character to project onto. That was very slay. Love that. Again, I think a lot of the Giorno was a lot of gender envy. But also it comes down to the same way with Fugo, where it's just the way people write them in fanfic is just so me. Sometimes.
But we fight all the time.
Giorno is very slay. We love to see it.
Exactly.
Avery really said you guys fight all the time, and that's because you're in love. That's crazy. But not Fugo? Raging clearly has not read the Fugo and Giorno fanfics that are titled after Hosier songs that make you sob in the car. He's clearly never read those. Otherwise, he would not have these opinions. I'm glad you're loving season 5, Hannah. I cannot wait to watch more of it with you guys. I cannot wait. It's the best time.
Why else would you be casting pearls before swine?
Everyone serves cunt except the little one. That's crazy, Hannah. Because I have taste? What do you mean? Sometimes you have to read a fanfic that lets you feel the entire spectrum of human emotion. Fugo taught me what it means to love, okay? That's a crazy sentence. A sentence actually goes to Astarion. I don't know. The funny thing is, my relationship with media, just in general, is kind of wild. In the sense that, I know for a fact that Astarion in Baldur's Gate, it's embarrassing, but they low-key kind of played a role in, me realizing that I am actually capable of loving people. And that, like, maybe I'm not actually aromantic. That was just the trauma talking. So that's a weight that I have to carry with me for the rest of my life now, that I know these about my things because of a stupid vampire in a video game. That's actually crazy. Fugo taught you to love? I'm sorry. Raging, you had to be there. You had to be there. You had to be in my exact life situation, reading the exact same fanfics as me with the exact same brain. I'm glad you like Fugo, Hannah. So real of you, Mel. I'm glad Hannah gets it. So glad Hannah gets it.
So, she's the pig in the scenario, right? Because I'm nothing like her.
That's crazy.
Ever hear the phrase, opposites attract? Willow, the reason why she annoys you so much is that, deep down...
Don't even finish that sentence.
Either Willow is very much like wears her heart on her sleeve more than she realizes, and is very dense, or Avery is incredibly perceptive.
You want to go talk to her, don't you?
No, but we're gonna have to reject her to not get to the coma ending, to get a new ending.
Me and Lydia? Ew, no way.
That hurts.
If you say so, Willow. Sorry I was off base. I just want you to be happy. That's all.
I think some coffee will make me happy after all that not sleeping. Let's go.
I don't think I can. I'm sorry. I have a place I have to go. I'll be back in town tomorrow.
Sure thing, Avery. Don't worry about it.
We love a vague queen.
Well, isn't that suspicious? Heading out of town on some mysterious trip?
He's been my best friend since forever. If he says it's important, I trust him.
Okay.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
That's what I was trying to do, but I gotta get a different ending. I can't just replay the Lydia
Avery
ending.
might be the agent.
He's not.
The agent. You serious? I've known Avery for like 10 years. Was he planning on betraying me this whole time?
This JoJo talk makes me miss Kakyoin. It never gets easier, Hannah. It never gets easier. Miss my donut boy too. That's crazy. I also have a donut boy that I miss every day. Every single day. Sometimes, okay, I read so much Part 5 fanfic that, like, sometimes I low-key kind of forgot that some characters, that certain things happen to some characters. Low-key kind of forgot sometimes.
Can you prove he didn't?
Of course not.
Then, technically, Avery's a suspect, right? He's your friend, but he didn't ask you what you're doing. Maybe, because of all the spying, he already knows.
He
That's
was just
crazy.
being considerate.
Yeah, Willow doesn't like to talk.
Some people are nice, you know. Not everybody's Lydia.
Speak of the devil again.
Something you want to say to me?
I hate that I have to reject her.
I'll meet you at the coffee shop, Willow.
Lydia,
I'm headed to my Bible study group, so I don't have a lot of time to chit-chat.
That's crazy, because you're the only member. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have time? All you have to do is rewatch Part 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's so true.
Hey, slow down. I'm just here to make sure there weren't any misunderstandings yesterday.
You mean with your little demon game?
Yeah.
What's there to misunderstand?
Avery thought I might have, embarrassed you.
I certainly don't see why I have any reasons to be embarrassed. I wasn't the one who started that silly club.
Why do you always have to fight with me?
Because they're in love, and that's how they show their love. That's crazy. You know, it's funny. My grandma asked me the other day if I ever, like, notice when people are flirting with me. And it's kind of like, no. But also, the way I talk about how fictional characters flirt, it really does sound like I don't know what flirting is. Shigechi didn't turn into a donut. He turned into mist. That's true. Wait, Hannah thought Shigechi was a character that you actually liked and missed. That's crazy.
I could ask you the same question.
But you didn't. I did.
You're a pot-smoking hippie, a judgy vegan, an atheist who says she wears a cross ironically, Are you really so surprised we're not best friends?
No, of course not.
Raging Love Shigechi? I mean, hey, we all have our rare characters that nobody else likes. It happens. Everyone has to have that one character. I'm trying to think of who mine would be. I know exactly who it is. It's a Black Butler character that has the most beautiful lavender hair. And he can read your blood. That's him. Not Hannah needing to come up with better lies. That's actually
If we both grew up
crazy.
in the same church community, I'm sure we would be pals.
And if we'd both grown up as hippies?
Well, we'd
Wait, can I still romance Lydia?
smoke
But
dope and
it would
read
end up
Karl Marx
differently?
together.
I'm sure you thought that was an insult, but I'd take reading my Marx any day over worshipping an invisible man who hates people for who they are. In fact,
Oh, save it, Willow. I'm late. And the next time you feel like there might be a misunderstanding between us, you don't need to bother me. I think I understand a lot more than you give me credit for.
Yeah, whatever.
Damn,
Well, that took you forever.
that went so bad. I hate fighting with my wife from a different timeline.
No good deed goes unpunished with her.
That Lydia, she's something else, eh?
She really is. I miss her every day.
Understatement of the century.
Wouldn't mind letting her put the cream in me coffee if you catch my drift.
That's disgusting. I hate that.
Ugh, that's gross.
Why would he say that? Not about my wife. Rip wife. Yeah, I miss her every day. Tears in my eyes, truly.
You drink soy milk willingly and you're calling me gross?
What the fuck did he just say? That's what I'm saying, Hannah. That's what I'm saying. Why would he say that about my wife?
Not you, her. She's the foulest, phoniest, most evil person alive.
Most evil alive? Think she's the agent?
I wish. I'd love to drop a fireball in her ass.
No.
Damn.
What?
That's just why it can't possibly be her. No secret agent would piss me off so badly. Nobody would ever make themselves the most obvious suspect.
He deserved the electric chair. Babe's just... Hannah, have you ever tried to kill someone that you're in love with? We can't just do that. Also, if we try to just throw a fireball at her, she will just anti-magic like she did with the shadow timeline. Not Hannah hating people born in the UK. Damn. That's crazy. Hannah said people born in the UK deserve no rights.
Especially if they knew what I was capable of.
So if it's not Avery or Lydia...
It could be you.
Me? Serious question. No offence intended. Have you lost your bloody mind? I rescued you from jail.
That is true. He did do that.
To lull me into a false sense of security.
That could have been a vibe. I didn't say it. I said Hannah said it. What do you mean?
Hey, if I can't prove you didn't do it, you're a suspect.
Not the fake British accent.
Isn't that right?
I've known Tanya longer than you've been alive, Willow. And trust me, she's more annoying even than you. But I
Okay,
could
so he
never
really
betray
was
her.
an old man. Alright. Alright. Old man. Hannah hates me confirmed. That's crazy. I wish I could kiss the demon! I can't figure out how to romance her! I want to so bad! Hannah, I'm on my hands and knees begging to kiss this demon. She's not even, like,
You
here
know what?
anymore.
I don't see any evidence there ever was an agent.
Hannah hates me confirmed and doesn't think I deserve rights. That's embarrassing, Raging. That's crazy. Hannah's, like, so unbothered by this conversation. She's already on her knees barking for Zarcy.
How do you know Tanya isn't just making this whole agent thing up? You know, like the time she made me think I killed you? What if she wants me to be nervous all the time?
No rights for clown haters. Real. So true. If you hate clowns so much, why are we friends?
That certainly does sound like her, doesn't it?
That does sound like Tanya.
Why'd you become friends with her in the first place?
She makes a mean milkshake, if you catch my drift.
What? I genuinely can't tell exactly what he means by that. The adding "if you catch my drift" makes that sound so cursed. I ask myself that every day. Damn. Damn. We gotta stop joking about it before we commit to the bit too hard and actually stop being friends. The fuck does that mean? But that's what I'm saying, Hannah. Like, why does he keep saying things?
No, you know what? I don't buy it. I don't believe you really want to screw every woman you meet.
Okay, true, but also Tanya.
Well, not every woman.
There's something I'm missing, isn't there? About all this?
Go see Tanya.
Am I on a Tanya kisser run?
I'm sure she'll tell you what she thinks you need to know.
What she thinks I need to know?
I want to riz her up so bad.
You heard me.
Please.
Well, I don't exactly have any better options.
The paper.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been a little out of it. Crappy sleep last night. I'll go outside and grab one.
Stay put. What about your sleep was unsatisfying?
What, you gonna give me a sleeping potion?
Just answer the question.
I just had a bad sleep. Weird dream, too.
A dream? Elaborate.
It's so bizarre. Like, totally crazy, you know?
13 dragons you can think, June. Are you being for real about that? I kind of thought that was a joke about the dragons. Adding pet dragons to my character sheet. Good luck with that, Hannah.
No, I don't know. Hence the need for an explanation.
I was trapped in a giant glass ball.
A glass bowl? Could you hear anything?
I heard a voice. Someone said 100 years? Hard to say, a bit muffled. But hey, dreams are weird, right?
Dragon fight was a joke. Okay, slay. I need 13 names. No, they're my pets. Good luck, Hannah. Good luck coming up with 13 dragon names.
Affirmative.
That's it? You're not going to ask me anything more?
Why should a mere dream command my attention?
Okay, fair.
You tell me. You asked about it. Twice. And now you're just dropping it?
Yes, as should you.
Oh, it means something more and Tanya doesn't want us to know about it. Okay, I follow. We really shouldn't make sentient beings your pets. Okay, actually, yeah, Raging has a point here. We already saw how that turns out in this game.
Okay, now I really, really want to know.
Perhaps there are certain things it would be best not to share with you, Willow.
Oh, cut the crap.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna be able to riz her up. Willow is just too combative.
I've just been tearing my hair out trying to figure out who the secret agent is. I can't think straight, I can't sleep straight. I just want some answers. Don't I deserve that?
We don't always get what we deserve, Willow. You know that better than anyone, don't you?
Oh, yeah? Well, fuck. Okay, I guess you got me there. If we've only met like 3 times, how the hell do you know me so well?
Please, go.
No! This has something to do with that dream, right? Tell me!
I won't. I refuse.
I think we're fumbling.
Why? Why are you crying?
Or maybe we're not.
Don't come any closer.
How long until I meet a beautiful lady and make her my wife?
That's what I'm saying. You can't have a pet that is CR20? What? Why not, Raging? Tanya, babes. Yeah, Tanya, please. Please, we gotta make this work.
1 year to the date. What do you want to know, my child?
Same as him. A wife?
You want to know when you'll find a man and become a wife?
No. Where can I find my beautiful lady wife? Next year?
More like 100 years.
Damn. Wait! Are we on our... Okay. Okay. I think we did it, guys. I think we're locking in. Let's go. So slay.
You're the girl from the crystal ball.
Do I know you?
No, but I'd like you to. I wonder why she dresses like that. Oh my goddess, she's from the future. 100 years, just like the fortune teller said.
That's actually so sad. She had to wait 100 years to meet her soulmate? That's crazy.
Willow, it's good to see you.
Do I know you?
Why doesn't she remember me? This is last week's paper. What's going on? It's okay. It's okay. We can just fall in love again, right?
This is actually so tragic.
Do I know you?
Not the cursed love. Doomed by the narrative.
Do I know you? Tanya. Oh, my fucking god. What was that?
Are my memories that confusing? My shop, my life's work, everything I am, everything I have done is for...
That's how you know me so well. You've been reliving the same few days with me over and over. Stuck in some kind of loop?
That's right.
Hannah, good luck. good luck negotiating for a baby dragon.
Does Shadow know?
He does, though he is a prisoner of it as well.
Why didn't you tell Shadow to warn me then? About the Axeman?
Let's pretend the Axeman, instead of nearly killing you, slay someone else. The next day you meet me and bring me a newspaper all about it. Then I ask Shadow to lure you into the woods so you can defeat the Axeman before he kills again. And a life is saved.
That makes sense, actually. She's pink and shiny. Hannah's already coming up with her dragon. I love that.
If all went according to plan, you would never know, would you? We'll have an entirely different conversation the next time we meet. And all I'll have to remember it by is a newspaper.
Wait. This is just a hypothetical, right? Right?
I don't think it is.
Guess again, Willow.
Damn. Not the Axeman striking again.
What? You mean you had Shadow do all this to save Avery's life?
To save a life, you had to take a life. There's always a price to pay for meddling with fate.
That's actually so sad. Brennan, thank you for the hydrate. So slay. I think we are on the Tanya Kisser route though, Brennan. You did, I don't know what, if you saw, you did miss a very cursed We Dated the Cat run.
I must apologize again, Willow, for involving you such as I have.
You're apologizing to me for saving my best friend's life? Tanya, that's the most amazing thing anyone's ever done for me.
We're locked in.
Why didn't you tell me about all this earlier?
How would you have reacted to that? Some old woman telling you about a past you couldn't remember.
I don't know why the past keeps repeating, but I don't want this to be your future anymore. Let me take you out, show you what my world is like in person. Hey, come on, say something.
I would love nothing more. Unfortunately, Willow, it is you who can move through time, not I.
Oh, that's so cool.
You mean...
I can't come into your world.
Then I'll step into your world, where it's...
1913.
That's so long
Whoa,
ago.
Really?
Doesn't sound cursed to me, sounds very normal. Alright, that's fair. That's so fair.
I guess a fun little history lesson, right?
Sadly, Willow.
Ugh, fuck!
Willow. Just seeing that look in your eyes, that you wish to bring me joy.
Why are we doomed by the narrative?
That is enough to make it so.
That's why Shadow dressed like that, because he's from Tanya's time originally. Oh! I thought he was just quirky. That makes sense. That's cool. That's so fun. So maybe he's not actually as old as he looks. I don't know. He did say he knew Tanya longer than she's been alive, so he's definitely still significantly older than her, I think. But that's so fun.
Not for me. I'm gonna do it. I don't care if I have to tear a hole right through reality itself.
I would prefer you not to experiment with the fabric of the space-time continuum.
No, trust me, I got this. I mean, I can imagine anything into reality, right? I think I can give us a fun date.
A fun date?
Hey, you're annoying as fuck sometimes, Tanya. But it didn't take a magic flashback to open my eyes. I always thought there might be a spark.
We knew we had the Riz the whole time.
I'll pick you up tomorrow, okay?
As you wish, my darling.
Hey, Willow. You look like you're in a good mood.
We secured the MILF, Avery. She doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Is it that obvious?
You don't smile very often. What's going on? Did you meet someone new?
Actually, I didn't. It turns out I've known her for a very long time, and I think I'm in love.
That's so slay.
Wait. Willow, are you saying...
I'm gonna throw up. Does Avery think we're talking about her? That's so
It's
sad.
complicated, but I know I'm going to make it work.
Or does she think I'm talking about Lydia?
I wish you could meet her, but like I said, it's a little...
No!
Well,
that's so
if
sad.
You're happy. That's good enough for me.
What a way to bounce back. We love Avery.
Thanks. What makes you happy, Avery?
Having you as a friend is pretty great.
That's so slay. Me when I'm in love with the besties.
I meant aside from me and my awesomeness.
Oh, well, I love dryads and demons.
Good for her.
Why?
Why? Well, it's nice to be someone else for a little while. And I love getting to be transported to another world, you know? Where magic is real and everything.
Avery. That's so sad. Poor baby girl. Yeah, poor baby girl.
Trust me, it's not all fun and games.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Willow was going to crush Avery's dreams. That's actually insane.
I guess it's just a fun way to escape the confines of, you know, real life. I can make the world whatever I want it to be.
Everyone needs therapy. Yeah, that's fair, Hannah. Campaign is no longer a traveling circus, but a bunch of clowns running from a dragon mom. Wait. Are we running away from Hannah? That's so sad.
A world that's whatever you want it to be? Hey, do you think I can borrow your Dryads and Demons board game sometime?
Borrow? Did you want to play without me?
Oh no!
Not exactly. I just want to show it to someone.
Your mystery lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'll really get a kick out of it.
Willow, it's so good to see you. You don't know what it's like to wait for that door to open and not to know if...
Yeah, we can get to all of that mushy stuff in a minute. I've got something to show you.
This is the crushing Avery's heart. Literally, it so is. Like, at least with the Lydia, she kind of saw it coming and she's, like, sad about it, but she's like, I'm still happy for you guys anyway, and we're not playing her favorite game without her.
What?
If I can't bring you into my world, Tanya, I'll bring my world to you.
What is this?
It's the coffee shop.
It's beautiful.
Sure is. What should I get you?
Well, if this place has the same fare as it did 80 years ago, there's some excellent galvorma.
I don't think it has the same stuff.
Huh?
A dish made with... Oh, never mind.
Don't never mind me. I bet it's something wonderful and exotic from Eastern Europe, right?
To me, yes. Pig intestines.
Ah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick.
See now the wisdom of my never mind.
Tanya, this is a vegan place. We're not killing any animals for breakfast.
But this is a fantasy world, yes? So the animals aren't being killed.
She has a point.
Yeah, but it's the principle of the thing. I don't want animals to die just because I'm hungry.
Tell me, Willow, do the animals live forever if you don't eat them?
Well, no. Look, can't we just get you a vegan sausage and we'll call it even?
It was never a contest, Willow.
So, what's the verdict?
The sausage is possible, but the milk, I think the cow was sick.
That's actually foul that she gave Tanya soy milk without telling her it's soy milk. Because soy milk, like... Okay, I've only ever had chocolate soy milk because chocolate soy milk's pretty slay. But honestly, I just don't like milk. If it's just normal milk, vile, foul, hate it. But I imagine it's... No, I know it's very different. Because, like, I've at least tasted... Like, I know what it tastes like. Very different.
Vegan, remember? It's soy milk. Not bad, right?
I grew up on a farm, Willow. I had fresh milk for breakfast.
You're as bad as Shadow, you know that?
That hurts, Willow. What an enchanting little corner of the world you inhabit.
I guess so.
You guess so? That's the best you can muster.
I mean, to be fair, Willow does see this every day.
Hey,
Hey, do you have a minute to help save the planet?
Of course I do, my dear. What must I do?
Thanks. Maybe you could sign this petition to ban logging? Sorry it's on a wooden clipboard. And sorry the pencil's made out of wood, too.
Not Hannah, the dragon whose baby was stolen by Hannah. Oh! I mean, if Hannah gets a dragon, we can make it work. I am playing a bard. Aren't bards known for rizzing up dragons? I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That's crazy, actually.
No need to apologize. The end justifies the means.
Hey, do you have a minute to save the planet? Maybe you could sign this petition to ban logging?
But I already... Willow, is your friend normally this forgetful?
no, I just didn't write any more lines for him. This took a lot of work, you know.
So slay of you, Mel. Thank you, Hannah. I'd do it for you. Mind flayers are? That's actually disgusting. I can't believe some poor dragons got manipulated into banging mind flayers. That's crazy.
And this is where I learn, you know, bullshit about writing.
OMG, it's a dragon shifter and you rizzed them up. What if, Hannah? What if?
Do you really find your studies to be nothing but nonsense, Willow?
Just kind of hard to pay attention when, you know, I'm being possessed by demons and shit.
That's so real.
Well, point taken.
Bridging right then. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hi, I'm Lydia. Blah, 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 religious crap.
So, this is the famous Lydia.
Yes, it is.
I assume, like Avery, that this is not how she really talks?
Oh no, that's her. Yeah, she talks about religious crap all the time. And this is my room.
Get her out of here. Hannah, you need to see the vision when we romance Lydia. It's great. It's great.
You certainly have a flair for aesthetics. Do you play the guitar?
Yeah, do you?
No, I've been meaning to learn to, but, the guitar was a gift from my dad.
Oh, that makes sense. Every time I make fun of her about something, it ends up being like a memento from her dead parents.
So, I suppose that's the end of the tour. I guess in retrospect, might have been better to take you someplace a little more interesting.
Hardly.
Don't hardly me. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I could have written up a little taste of
Paris?
Yeah. How'd you...
You have taken me to Paris, Willow. Several times.
Several times?
You have also taken me to Honolulu, Cairo, Moscow, Atlantis, and the moon.
That's actually so fun.
Well, fuck. Really?
But this is the first time I've seen your everyday life. It's a greater pleasure than dancing in zero G on the lunar colony.
That is so fair.
Not for me. We went dancing? Really? Oh, I should have gone for the moon idea.
You haven't even gotten the dragon yet? I sent you pictures, it's confirmed. Hannah has that dragon. Good luck prying that from Hannah's hands.
Can I ask you something?
Anything your heart desires.
Anything? Oh, okay. I better upgrade my question then. What's the meaning of life?
Finding a happily ever after.
So real.
It sounds kind of trite and Disney-ish for my tastes, but whatever. I guess it works. Okay, another big question. What happens when we die?
What do you think happens?
We just rot in the ground. Duh.
If you already know, why ask me?
In case the sexy lady with all the answers wants to tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, I forgot how much you love being wrong, Willow.
Why would you take Ray from me? You've already named. You have to have that dragon now. I haven't even gotten a dragon yet. It sounds to me like Hannah already has the dragon. Hannah hatched the egg herself.
If you don't want to tell me, then...
Reincarnation.
So that we can fall in love in every lifetime? They make me so ill.
Wait, really?
Yes. Thanks to the resets, anybody that dies gets to come back to life, right?
Oh, that's true. I rizzed the dragon shifter. I'm so proud of you, Hannah.
Except me, of course.
No!
Why accept you?
She can't.
Is it just because I don't reset you when I reset time?
She can't say that.
Not only that, it is difficult to explain.
Is that why she's old, too? I don't know what that is. I think Hannah's coming up with her own canon for the D&D game Raging. Let her cook.
Try me.
From your perspective in the temporal slipstream, I'm already dead, Willow.
Damn.
Okay, now you're just freaking me the fuck out.
That's just kind of how time works, bestie. A hottie fell in love with me and gave me an egg. You know, Kakiwin and Jotaro have the same love story if you read Kakiwin Lays an Egg.
To see if I keep some things a secret, Willow.
Speaking of that, why'd you wait so long to tell me about us?
The first few times, Willow, we were always together. But then, things began to change.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that did happen.
Change?
We fell in love with
My
other people.
youthful exuberance wilted, along with my youth. And in some of the timelines, you began to fall in love with others.
I can't even tell Tanya that I fall in love with her in every lifetime because we haven't. Oh, that's so sick and twisted.
You are the woman I was destined for, Willow. But you are not destined for me.
No, that's so crazy.
I am just one of several options for you to pick and choose from. Given those circumstances, I felt it was wrong to stake claim to you. To try to win your heart, I wanted to let you go where it may.
Mel, turn this off. Hannah, are you crying right now? That's so... When I said I love a good love that's doomed by the narrative, maybe this is exactly what I meant and I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I gotta play something else. Hannah, imagine the person you're in love with is not destined to be in love with you and is only in love with you sometimes. That's crazy. That's like if I booted up Baldur's Gate and Astarion fell in love with other people. Like, what would I be? What would be the reason? Why am I here? You said we were gonna kiss hotties, and we will. We did. We kissed Valerie. We kissed Valerie, the fairy queen. Maybe we'll get to kiss Tanya.
Then, I mean, I'm sorry. I've gotta ask. Why do you dress like that? I mean, it's not exactly subtle.
I would blow up my PC. That's so fair, Hannah. That's so fair. A normal reaction to being rejected by someone you love.
Do you think in a million lifetimes I would ever pick out these clothes, Willow?
I don't know. Tanya, we don't know you. Baldur's Gate 3, but I get Astarion. How the tables have turned. That's crazy. I don't think I can ever play Baldur's Gate with Raging anymore. I can't risk that happening. I don't think we can do it. We gotta start over.
I'm from 1913. Nobody, even from my time, dresses like this.
Then...
It was your idea, of course. When I first explained that you would not remember me when time reset, you said, "Why do you dress so plain?" Why not show off that lovely figure of yours? Let's do some sketches. You wanted me to look alluring because you thought it might help us pick up where we left off a little faster.
I mean, it low-key was working. I may need to recommend this game over to Dove. Yeah, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. Also, hello, Witch. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We play a run together, but we pick each other romance partners. Okay, Hannah, that would actually be fun. That would actually be fun. I do like Gale. I love Gale. But Hannah famously hates Gale. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm so glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. We've been having a lot of fun with this game. Dove is a streamer, TF, right? Dove is a streamer. How many? We'll give Dove a shout out, even though they're not here. How? That looks right. Dove LYY underscore. I think that's right. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Mel gets Withers. Why is Withers looking kind of? Only if we do the mod that gives Withers big naturals. I love the diversity. Yeah, there's all of the different characters in Baldur's Gate. Like, they're so good. Another of them kind of strong and fast, though. That's so fair. That's so fair. Okay.
So I was trying to seduce myself?
That we were.
In the matter of speaking, yes.
So this is Willow's type.
That's kind of funny.
Willow, it feels good to laugh again.
You had to put up with my bullshit, my bad attitude, my distrust, over and over again. You had to teach me the same lessons, over and over again.
That's how you know it is true love. Hear me out energy. I think it's because Raging knows that if we can assign him Astarion, he'd hate it. We assign Hannah Gale, she hates it. I literally am in love with everyone in Baldur's Gate. There's no losing for me. Truly no losing.
Why is it worth it to love someone like me?
Do you think my heart could carefully weigh the pros and cons of loving you?
Mel, that's not fair. Get on my level, Hannah. I don't know what to tell you. Lower your standards. Fall in love with anyone who gives you attention. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Who do you like the least? The Emperor, no Dream Guardian allowed. No! Raging's trying to kill me. That is who I hate the most. That's so nasty. I hate that. I did romance the Emperor. The first time I romanced the Emperor, I didn't know about the Dream Guardian form, so I just kind of like went for it. Tentacles and all. Disgusting. Hated it. I hate it. It's so gross. No. He makes the most disgusting noises. I can't stand it. It makes my skin crawl. Emperor, biggest betrayal. Truly. Truly. I hate the Emperor so much. Shout out to the Baldur's Gate 3 fandom for the fact that when I Google Art Thou Nasty to try to find an image of the slutty bard shorts for the very first image that comes up is fan art of Withers wearing them before the actual original image. I love that fan art so much. It's so fun.
I knew I loved you from the moment I first saw your flickering image in that crystal bowl.
That's crazy. That's the same story I have with all of my favorite fictional characters, so I'm gonna be so real.
And no pain can ever take that love away from me.
I was sad I put so much effort into my supposed ally. Honestly, that part didn't bother me that much. Like, I just really enjoy the process of character creation. So even knowing that the twist is coming, I still, like, put in my all because I think it's fun. Like, just the process of making a character is fun. And then I take a lot of screenshots so I can always look at them. But I do understand the weight of that betrayal.
Tanya, I love you too.
We pulled Tanya. Let's go. My Riz is infinite.
How much longer do we have? Until the next reset, that is.
I do not know. You did not bring me a newspaper today, remember?
Oh, right. I'll go grab one.
You got a pretty smug look on your face, don't you?
Yeah, I just rizzed up Tanya.
Shadow,
Riz is up. I'm so charismatic. Tanya was already in love. It was kind of an easy pull. Tanya was in love with us the whole time.
I don't even know how to say it. I'm in...
Let me guess. She finally spilled the beans about the two of you.
She finally did.
The most tragic love story ever, huh?
Yeah.
Well, kind of. Yeah. What's with the sarcasm? Did you love her, too?
That's a laugh. Willow, did you ask her why the resets are happening? Because the world keeps ending.
The world ending? I'm sure she would have mentioned that.
Oh! Right. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, wake up, Willow. You think all of this is about you? You're just a little cog in her big save the world machine.
Shadow's voice? Perceive... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you guys. I'm not gonna spoil. But yeah. That is a grown man. Honestly though, I still loved like the contrast of Shadow's voice with the cat body. That's a very good choice. It's very fun.
That can't be true. She promised that.
She promised me I could be a human again one day too. And yet here we are.
I've got to go ask her.
Aren't you forgetting your paper again?
Oh, that's right.
Try reading it before you hand it over to her. You might learn something.
Not us being dumb. Not the war. World War III? That's crazy.
Here's your paper.
Stop the Serbs. This is not good.
Why not?
They are blaming my people yet again.
Blaming them for what?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Girly, I don't know the history to put together what you're not telling me.
I read that article. Tensions in the Balkans could lead to World War III, it said.
Like Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch will always love that voice match. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. That was fun too. All the colorful bottles are fun. They are very pretty.
That's what you're worried about, isn't it?
No, the Serbs have nothing to do with this. I am certain.
How?
That's not what I meant. The end of the world. It's coming, isn't it?
What did Shadow tell you?
That the end of the world is coming?
How long have you known?
Some time, Willow.
Then why didn't you tell me? I've been writing stories and playing games while the fate of the world rests on my shoulders?
I know an apology would be inadequate at this point.
You're damn right it is.
Damn. That's crazy.
You have every right to be angry with me.
Fuck you. I don't need or want your permission to feel my feelings. That isn't the only thing you've lied about, is it, Tanya? Remember when I asked you how you could put up with my shit, how you could still love me after all this time? This was just to butter me up, to get me to do your dirty work for you.
No, because that's gonna hurt her
feelings. It was all about saving the world, this whole time, wasn't it?
No, no, I loved you. I always loved you.
How could I ever trust you again?
If I
no,
cared
this
so
is
much
so
about
sad.
the world, Willow, why would I encourage you to reset the timeline after you had already saved it?
That's also true. Like the Truman movie, kind of. Everyone knows the truth but her. Only Tanya and Shadow know, but that's because they're the only ones who retain memories of the timelines resetting, or at least Tanya retains memories.
What are you saying?
I wrote you a letter urging you to reset time. Even if you succeeded in your mission, even if you found happily ever after with someone else.
She did do that. I was married to my beautiful wife on the beach, and I got the letter.
Why?
Why do you think? Because I couldn't let you go. I told you from the beginning. I was a wicked witch.
So am I, Tanya.
You forgive me?
What's a little endangering the entire world just so that somebody will love you, you know?
I don't want to, but goddamn, I don't think I can help it.
Willow did forgive somebody for trying to kill her. She did do that.
I've loved you for, what, decades now? And it's not going to stop anytime soon. But I'm sick and tired of all this nonsense. I don't want any more secrets. And I don't want any more resets. Let's finish this. Once and for all. Who's the agent? You know, don't you?
I do.
It's our girl Lydia.
Tell me!
If I tell you, you will, to put it in your parlance, flip out?
Fucking A, Tanya. Just spit it out! I can handle it!
I'm trying to protect you, Willow. You don't know how many times I've told you, only for you to walk out that door, and when you come back, you don't know who I am anymore.
I have to know, Tanya.
Lydia.
Lydia? Lydia? Ugh, that little...
The very
You
one.
are starting to.
I'm not flipping out. But I am totally going to destroy that bitch.
I assure you no, Willow. You cannot fight her. Her powers are...
A knowing Bible thumper has powers too?
That she does, actually.
affirmative. Most of the resets are when she defeats you, Willow.
Then I'll bring her here. I'm sure your powers could kick her ass, right?
When was the last time you saw me cast a spell, Willow?
Well, there was the time...
Yes? What time was that?
Have we ever seen her cast magic?
You cannot recall a single instance, can you? Because, Willow, I do not possess any...
No, I can't believe it. I won't believe it.
Not our mentor not actually having magic. That's crazy.
These potions! What about those?
You brewed them all. On other timelines. You said you wanted the truth, Willow. I'm powerless.
That has got to be an even bigger plot twist than the cat being a romanceable option.
Then, why be my mentor in the first place?
So, she does sound like Chihira. That's why I trust her so wholeheartedly. This is crazy, Hannah.
Because you needed one. Everything I learned about magic I learned from your trials and tribulations. I only lied to you because I wanted to help you, Willow. I wanted to give you guidance, confidence, comfort, and love. You can love a
This is
wicked
so
bitch,
tragic.
Willow. But can you love a fraud?
Reagan from Mob Psycho is one of my baby girls, and he is the most infamous fraud around. Tanya has no... She doesn't need to worry. She's fine.
I don't care if you have powers or not. You'll always be a wicked witch to me, Tanya. And hey, even if you can't blast Lydia with spells, maybe you can still talk some sense into her, right?
Perhaps. But if she does not listen to reason, Willow...
Then we'll have it out. I don't care what the odds are.
Willow, please, let go of your anger.
You do need to watch Mob. It is so good. It's so good, Raging. It's amazing. We're adding that to the list. Hannah and I have accidentally created a very long list of animes we gotta watch together, and you're now being roped along with it. Anyway.
How? How can I? I feel angry all the time.
That's just being 20, honestly.
I know. But so does Lydia. She just expresses it very differently than you do. You two have more in common than you think.
They're in love.
Tanya is wrong. I don't have anything in
Willow.
common with that crazy bitch.
When Willow doesn't romance Lydia, it's so frustrating. Because she does not see Lydia as a person.
George Orwell once wrote, "Mankind is not likely to salvage civilization unless he can evolve a system of good and evil which is independent of heaven and hell." What do you think he meant?
Excuse me, but George Orwell was a socialist, wasn't he?
What does that have to do with anything?
That's right.
Bad news, I have to conveniently move states over the course of a few months once we start Black Butler, so I might not be able to watch. Don't worry, we'll wait. We'll wait for you, Raging. We'll wait. I waited 7 years for the most recent season. We can wait a few months. Hannah and I will start something else.
So, he was predisposed to be against religion. Now isn't that right?
Am I dumb? Or that doesn't have anything to do with that. What?
Very good, Lydia. Karl Marx famously described religion
Oh,
as
maybe
the
I am
opiate
dumb.
of the masses, and
Maybe I am a little dumb. Start something else without me? I'm sure we could find something. We'll just watch Astarian AMVs every Sunday night for a few months. Or be like me, totally happy to keep rewatching Black Butler. Wait, Witch, you like it too? That's so crazy. I don't think I knew that about you. It's been my special interest since I was, it's been my special interest for over a decade. We put JoJo on pause, start Black Butler, and then pick up JoJo when you move. I will say, Hannah, we cannot put JoJo's on pause. We have to at least finish part 5. We have to at least get through part 5, Hannah, please. I will accidentally spoil it for you if we don't. Leave me out of that. I knew you'd want to be left out of Astarian AMVs. That and Death Note is how Dove introduced me to more anime. Oh, that is so cool. Death Note was one of the first animes I ever watched. It's a very, depending on how old you are, it's a very good starter, and a lot of people around our age, that was one of the first ones they watched. I can't live without part 5. You hated Death Note? Hannah, please tell us why.
Listen to Lydia, pretending she gives a shit about class.
Some people actually do, Willow.
I used to wonder why I bothered to show up. Now I wonder, why does she?
If they're literally in college, she's paying to be there.
Is it just a cover for her? Or is there something more?
Hey, Willow,
Not now, Avery. I have to talk to Lydia.
Oh, I'll walk with you.
It's more of a private chat.
Not you ending your friendship with Hannah over not liking Death Note. Homie died and then the whole plot went to shit. That is actually a very, 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 very common opinion. At least out of my friends that I've had in the past, Hannah. That's fair. That's actually fair. Just wants to squish little in. Nier is very cute. He's just a little guy.
You two aren't going to go at it again, are you?
Don't worry, Avery. This time we're going to settle things between us. One way or another.
I was so sad. That's fair. Hannah, I will say I am signing you up for lifelong trauma by getting you into Black Butler. Have fun. I loved it so much until that happened. That is a very common sentiment. Death Note didn't end once Elle died. Yeah, that's a very common sentiment, Hannah.
Willow, just the girl I wanted to see.
You wanted to talk to me?
She's in love with you, Willow.
I talk to you all the time. Are you really so surprised?
No. But, look, Lydia, can we take this conversation someplace a little more private? Say, the coffee shop?
I hardly think a coffee shop qualifies as a private locale.
Well, I'm thirsty.
Well, I'm not. And even if I were, I think I'd crave something a little more wholesome.
You have to make everything difficult, don't you? Right up to the very end.
And what makes you think this is the very end?
Caught. We're caught. Hannah gets signed up to trauma, but I don't. I'm gonna be real. I can see Hannah getting attached to some characters that are not gonna have a good time, and I don't know. I don't know how to gauge how invested you're actually gonna get in the story. Raging. I'm gonna be so real. Maybe you are also getting signed up for trauma. Maybe you are. I couldn't finish it if I fast forward to the last episode. That's so fair, Hannah. Good night, Parzival. Thanks for hanging out with us. You don't want to be included? Oh, yay for me. It's gonna be a good time, Hannah. It's gonna be such a good time. I'm excited to watch it with you guys.
I know everything about you, Lydia. I know you're the secret agent for ORW, and I know you're going to help them start World War III.
Oh, please, Willow. Where did you hear such rumors?
Are you denying it?
Well, I must confess, it is mostly true.
Then fill in the gaps for Tanya.
And who, pray tell, is Tanya?
We've been trying to take her there.
My mentor. We're going to see her.
I'm not going anywhere, Willow. And neither are you. You're right about the war. It will begin. You're a witch, right? And so am I. My magic is anti-magic. It means you can't stop me. One little flick of my wrist, and 1,000 nuclear-tipped ICBMs will fly through the air. But first, would you like to know why everyone has to die?
Like I said, you'll be saving it for Tanya.
See how quickly became my favorite archetype of mine for characters? No, the way that watching Black Butler fundamentally changed me as a person. It has, the influence that series has had on my life is literally insane. Literally insane. Mel, I can't stand Lydia. You guys are seeing Lydia in her worst timelines. Please, please, hear me out. Please hear me out. She's not that bad. You guys had to be here when we romanced her. It was great.
Oh, Willow. Weren't you listening? This little game of chess between the two of us, it's been fun, but all good things must come to an end. You can't defeat me.
No, I can't. But I can stalemate you. Over and over again. I can turn back time, Lydia. I can and I have. You and I have probably had some version of this conversation 100 times. If you try to kill everyone, I'll just do it again.
Is that gonna work?
It's you who can't defeat me.
If you can turn back time, why weren't you on to me from the start?
I lose my memory each time, but Tanya helps me remember.
She certainly took her time helping you, if you only figured me out today.
Are you coming, or are we going to stand still, having the same argument until the end of time?
All right, Willow. You win. Let's get that coffee.
All right, let me grab a paper. Okay, we're ready.
I don't see anybody else here.
She's behind that door.
The supply closet?
Not the supply closet. They don't know, party meme. They don't know how Lydia is baby girl. Right? They don't know Lydia's baby girl. I love her so much. I don't know why she's the one I've latched onto in this game. I really can't tell you why.
What kind of mentor lives in a...
That's the time doorway.
Time doorway?
Whatever it's called.
A portal to another world inside a closet?
I'm pretty sure there's an anime with that title.
Nice try, Willow. But I've read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. The time travel speech. It was just a bluff, wasn't it? A last desperate ploy for you to save your precious little...
It's real! Ugh, just get in the closet!
Hey! Take your hands off me!
Not as forcibly putting Lydia in the closet.
No! We're going to see Tanya!
Let go!
What did you do?
My power is anti-magic, remember? If this is a time doorway, as you called it, perhaps I inadvertently caused time to run out and...
Did we doom Tanya?
Whatever this is, let's go back outside and try coming back in.
Time is suspended. Tanya's frozen solid and the door's locked!
That's crazy.
Well, how do you like that, Lydia? You've trapped us here. Maybe forever.
I don't know what's going on, Raging. You say that like I wrote the games.
Who's the witch in the wardrobe now?
Anyway.
Trapped here? Forever? The ultimate stalemate. This was your plan all along, wasn't it?
We didn't do it on purpose.
Hell no. You really think I'd want to be trapped in here forever with you?
Can't you get us out with your magic?
I don't even know what you did. And even if I did know what to do, every time I cast a spell, something bad happens.
Willow be like door stuck. I hope this reference is understood.
I'm Dad, welcome in! Thank you so much for the sub, that is so kind. Yeah, the door is stuck. The door is very stuck. Mel, force someone to go in the closet, not clickbait. Not us forcing the closeted lesbian back into the closet.
Something bad happens, and you were supposed to save the world?
Yeah, we didn't choose to do this, Lydia.
Oh, screw you!
If we really are trapped in here, we might as well make the effort to be civilized and talk to each other.
And why should we do that?
It's not like we have anyone else to talk to.
I wish I could talk to Tanya. It feels so weird to talk to each other with her just standing here, frozen like that.
She really is lovely, and such a charming outfit.
Lydia likes her clothes. I can't believe Lydia and Willow have the same type.
Thanks, I designed it.
You did? I didn't know you were a fashion designer.
Neither did I, actually.
Why'd you want me to see Tanya anyway?
Isn't it obvious? I wanted her to talk you into defecting from ORW.
That wouldn't get you much.
Why not? Don't they want to destroy the world?
Why would they, Willow? They're already in total control.
Yeah.
Why would they ever want to upset the status quo?
We've seen this.
Total control?
No.
Wait,
okay.
One right way. Willow, when you your people aren't interested in
I'm skipping through it because we've heard this dialogue a lot.
Only in case you haven't noticed.
But if ORW...
They don't. Can you think of any...
You?
Thing?
Yeah,
like I
Lydia
said,
does.
People are wicked. They deserve what's coming to them.
I'm not sure how to argue with that part of it, honestly.
I'm not surprised, Willow. Surely you recognize it too?
There were times in class when I wished for a meteor to hit, sure.
No more pain. No more suffering. No more prejudice. One quick flash and then peace. Forever. Like ripping off a bandage.
Rest in peace to Lydia, truly.
You think you've got pain all figured out, Lydia?
Willow, you don't know!
I think I know what the solution is.
So did I. When my parents died, I couldn't think straight. I would have done anything to see them again. I would have killed myself to see them in heaven. If only I could have made myself believe in it. I would have done anything to make the pain go away. I was fucking broken. I was petty and mean, and I had this so cynical, ironic detachment to the world. All to protect myself from having to care about anything.
And that didn't work?
I mean, clearly it didn't.
No, it didn't. I couldn't quite convince myself to stop giving a shit. And the pain of losing them never went away.
You may have lost your parents in a tragic accident, but mine threw me away.
We get to hear this from Lydia's own words this time.
What do you mean? Like how Avery was adopted after being abandoned?
Not like that. My parents discovered... They found out that
Well?
Willow is so dumb sometimes.
I'm hardly obligated to tell you every little thing.
Wait a minute. I think Avery and Zarcy both suspected this all along.
It took her so long to put those puzzle pieces together.
Are you queer or something? Join the club, girl.
You too? I tortured myself when I first realized it. Then, I was placed in one of those camps, and then the professionals took over the torture. Only when my powers awakened did they let me go, so I could be their agent. They gave me orders to neutralize you, Willow. They thought you were going to be the one to end the world.
How ironic. But you're right, Lydia. I don't know what it's like. My parents always loved me.
Way to rub that in.
My parents believed they loved me too. I'm sure. So many people seem to confuse love and hate. More evidence that this world is wicked, right?
Not her saying that when her and Willow have a enemies to lovers romance.
Well, do you want to hear a really wicked story? Tanya is like us too. Think of how it was when she grew up.
You mean like in the 1960s?
In her time, it's 1913. The fortune teller said she'll meet me in 100 years. That's the only love she could have. A love that, in her own time, was impossible. She met me when we were both young, and we fell in love. But we can't be together.
Crying and throwing up. That's the worst.
Because of...
Not because of a wicked world, or ignorant prejudice, or fear, or shame. I have to reset the timeline and forget all about her. Because every week, Lydia, you end the world, and I have to reset the timeline to try and save everyone's life.
Turn this off. Hannah, we have to see it through.
You're the only thing standing in the way of us being happy together. If you want this world to be less wicked, start with yourself.
This shit's sad. Isn't that why we love it though, Hannah? Doesn't it make you feel alive?
I never wanted to be in the way of people like you and Tanya. What am I supposed to do, Willow? I can't just live in this rotten world.
I felt like that too. Then I got these powers, and suddenly, what I did mattered.
We're just giving Lydia therapy at this point.
I was on a mission to help others. A mission to make sure the pain I suffered wouldn't be inflicted on anyone else. A mission to stop you from ending the world. You already do that, don't you? You already try to help the homeless, right?
I was just going through the motions. Besides, I thought you said you'd rather starve a free woman than be a slave with a full belly.
So now
did
you
say
listen to
that.
me?
I've always listened to you, Willow.
Then listen now. You've got a gift. Use it.
You mean my powers?
I mean your voice. Don't just go through the motions, Lydia. Speak out. Tell people what happened at the camp. Maybe one less parent will send their kid there.
Maybe nobody will listen.
Then we'll make them listen. We could
go to one of those silly parades. They'll never change a thing. We'll always be hated, Willow.
Damn.
You know, I knew someone once. She was a nun. She spent her whole life just doing what was expected of her. The first time she let herself be happy. The first time she loved another woman. She was 82 years old and dying. Lydia, you don't need to wait for the world's permission to be yourself.
Okay, Willow. You've convinced me.
Really?
I can't believe we saved the world by giving Lydia therapy.
Really, really. You don't look happy about it.
Oh, I am. It's just, I was kind of hoping that moment would do the trick and get us out of here. I guess if we really are stuck in here, it doesn't really matter if I changed your mind, huh?
It matters. To me. Hey, I just realized something. We're not entirely stuck. You could still reset the timeline, right?
But we'd lose our memories. We'd go right back to hating each other.
I never hated you, Willow.
She's been in love this whole time.
Well,
Stop,
you'd go
I
right
can't.
back to wanting to destroy the world, right? Only Tanya remembers the past, and she's been frozen here. Even if she went back to normal, how would she know about this conversation?
Maybe you could write Tanya a letter, telling her to bring us together in a situation like this. Telling her to guide you toward a specific outcome. Telling her to keep my identity a secret until the end. Telling her to... Paper. We need some paper. I think there's some on the desk.
Wait a minute, Lydia. That sounds...
Willow, this parchment, it says, Lydia, drink the blue potion next to the skull.
Do it!
I'm supposed to imbibe some strange concoction when I have no idea what it will...
Stop whining and fucking drink it already.
Dearest Tanya, I am not sure if this letter will even survive the time reset, but Lydia and I couldn't think of anything else to do.
Mel just wants to watch us suffer. Guys. That's not true. That's not true. This is wild, though.
This is an account of everything so you can guide me to recreate the scenario. Plus, of course, one more thing.
Tanya, you're okay. Lydia, this is my mentor.
Lydia, I must offer my most sincere apologies to you. The potion has taken away your powers, possibly forever.
My magic might be gone, but I have a feeling I'll be more powerful than ever.
Good for her.
Willow and I were just discussing it. You see, I
know. I read the letter. Remember?
I brought the paper for you.
The first paper from this far into the future. I wonder what it... Oh my goodness. Did you read this paper?
No, I just stuffed it in my purse. Why? Is it bad? Is the world ending?
Not ending. Changing.
Good for them.
Read it.
We love to see it. Good for them.
In Hawaii, a step towards same-sex marriage. What is this?
They're going to let us get married?
Never in my lifetime did I ever dream that. Oh, Willow, you were right. To think I almost destroyed the world on today of all days.
I guess they finally got it through their thick skulls that being queer isn't a choice.
But it is a choice.
Say what now?
Not just one choice, but a million choices over a lifetime. Do not misunderstand. The yearning comes to us unbidden. That is not the choice.
Spoken like a true yearner. It's a real thing that happened in 93, by the way. I had no idea. That is so cool. That is very cool.
The choice is what to do about it. Do we choose to deny it, repress it, acknowledge it inwardly, but do nothing about it? Or do we try to live our lives as our true selves, with all the risk that entails? Should we tell our parents? Is it worth it to be honest, even if I break my mother's heart?
Did Tanya tell her mom?
Can I trust a friend to keep my secret? Should I confess to the one I love? Should I hold her hand in public? Should I hold my head up high? Every day we make choices. Every day we learn to live with them.
I think I understand.
The world needs voices like yours, leading the way. Go and live your life.
We will. Willow, are you coming?
In a minute. You go ahead. I want to say something to Tanya alone.
What are you waiting for?
I'm not going to see you again, am I?
What do you think, Willow?
Because the portal will close, right?
Affirmative. But even if it were to remain open, I would not come back.
That's so sad. Why would she do that to us?
But why?
It wouldn't be fair to Lydia.
Wait, are we still hooking up with Lydia in this? That's actually crazy.
Lydia?
She loves you, though she might have a hard time saying it for a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you get that from the letter too?
Lydia scribbled a little on the back when she thought you weren't looking.
Oh, that's so cute.
Take good care of her, she wrote to me. I took care of you as long as I could. It's her turn now. Go with Lydia, Willow. Move to Hawaii. Get married. Live the good life.
But
she's your age. She's in your time. A better time.
That's actually so sad for Tanya, though.
All I've really wanted for you and me, Willow, was a chance to be together. One last time. It's nothing to cry about, Willow.
I can't help it.
Please, do not make this hard for me. I couldn't live with myself if I know I had come between you and ruined what you might have had. I just want you two to be happy. Will you grant me that wish?
I think to get a different ending, we have to refuse. But how could it possibly... We're gonna refuse because I don't want to... This is difficult.
No, Tanya, I can't let you go.
So we've done the Hawaii ending with Lydia already.
I'm asking you to leave.
I refuse. I don't love Lydia. I never will. I love you.
But you and I can't go to Hawaii, can we? We have no future together, Willow. Only a beautiful past. And I can't ask you to reset again. Not after all this.
You said that you can't come to my time. But why can't I come to yours?
You could, but what kind of life would that be for you, Willow?
I mean, every day would be a Renaissance festival. That's actually not true. She's in 1913, not 1813.
A life without any modern pleasures or comforts, where disease, poverty, and misery are everywhere, with no hope of ever being accepted by society as long as we live.
A life with you, Tanya? I'll gladly take it.
As you wish, my darling.
We raised her up.
Willow, you know we cannot carry on as brazenly as before, especially not out in public. We must be wary of...
Not them literally making out in public.
Willow, if you listen to a thing I said...
I sure did. If they call me wicked for following my heart, then so be it.
Not her quoting Tanya from the beginning of the game. We love to see it. We raised her up.
You're wondering, aren't you?
Oh.
Wondering what?
This instead of the letter?
Wondering if, with all of your powers, this is the best happily ever after possible for you. Willow, if you ever get bored with this time, bored with me...
No, no.
You still have the power to reset time. You can still try again.
That's actually so fucking sad.
I won't hold it against you. I won't tell you about all of this when I see you again. You have the right to be happy, Willow. I won't stand in your way.
I can't do that to her. I can't do that to her. We've got half of the endings. I think I am done for the night, but we did get the Tanya one, which is what I really wanted to do today. So that's cool. Where did that one even... I guess it's this one. Okay. That's cool. We still have so many. Actually... Willow... What do you mean Willow is the worst? Okay. I'm trying to decide if we want to do this again next Thursday and just get all of the endings, or if I want to leave something up. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That was very fun. Which one is your favorite? I did really like the first one we did, where the coma ending where we got to marry Lydia. I don't know why that one was so good, but also Tanya's romance path. That shit was so tragic. I eat that up. I love that. It also kind of has like, okay, so we'll go to full screen for this because I am done playing for the night. Tanya's romance low-key kind of reminded me of Good Omens, how Crowley and Aziraphale basically like are yearning and pining for each other for 5,000 years. Like they're just flirting and casually being in love without saying that they're in love for 5,000 years. Need me a freak. Someone needs to match my freak like that, truly. I know it's not exactly the same and only Tanya remembers it, but it still like sits in that same sort of vibe. I read a JoJo's fanfic that was kind of like that once, where one character was an angel and the other one's a human. But then the angel broke some laws and the human became a demon to protect the angel. And the angel remembers all this, but the demon didn't. So it was a little bit more like Tanya and all that. What's wrong with 5,000 years? What do you mean what's wrong with 5,000 years? What do you mean? Willow just loves everyone. Willow's just like me for real, for real. Truly. Good night, dear. We're wrapping up, but thanks for hanging out, and I hope you enjoy Critical Role. But yeah, I really liked, I think Tanya's ending and Lydia's ending were definitely my two favorites. It was a lot of fun, though. Low-key, I think I'm just gonna get the last 4 endings off-stream. Low-key, I think I'm just gonna do that off-stream so I don't have to wait, and we'll do something. I don't know what we're doing next week. I haven't thought about it yet. Yeah, that was fun. I like this. This is a good game. I am gonna close out of it now, though. Also, see who's live. It's Thursday? 10:30 on a Thursday. Who could possibly be live? What do you mean, wow, rude? Did you want to see the I mean, I can stream the rest of the game. Give me your thoughts on the other endings if you can. Love to hear if you like them. Yeah, of course, of course. I definitely will. I'm very excited to get to them. So slay. We'd love to see it. June's playing Minecraft? Let's see what June is up to. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to June again. We love a good Minecraft. Yeah, anyway, that's basically it for me. I will see you guys again on Saturday. Although Saturday's gonna be a little bit different. We're playing Baldur's Gate with Roy and Moya, but we're starting, I think, at 4 p.m. instead of 6. So we're starting 2 hours earlier. Because I'm ending earlier so that I can play Dungeons and Dragons. Definitely have my priorities straight on that. Anyway, we're gonna raid June. She is playing Minecraft. I don't know if she's on Bones or not, but she might be. I don't know. She has Netherite. Anyway, let me get this raid going. I think I spelled that right. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Enjoy June's stream, and I will see you all next time. Good night!